Well, hello everybody.
Hi guys, how are y'all doing?
There's MB Heritage. Jackie, howdy.
Mine still ain't never come up. There we go. Hello Jackie and hello MB. How are y'all doing?
Hope everybody's had a good weekend so far.
I hope we don't have a storm tonight.
I think they done gone today.
I hope so. So how are you and Jackie doing, Miss Jackie? Jackie says she loves the title. I still never even seen it. He was trying
That's what I was trying to show you.
I didn't see it. Hello, Ashley. How
Howdy.
are you? Let's see.
Our Mr. Josh. Howdy.
Hello, Josh. How are you?
He said, hey.
We need some.
Yeah.
It's going to be expensive this winter.
Ashley said, April, come to my house. Fried green tomatoes.
Again? Oh my gosh. That's wonderful. As you know, I honestly love fried green tomatoes.
Ooh. Shaky, what's up?
Hey, Shaky. Sorry, guys, I didn't remember to send out the thing.
Whew, I'm tired tonight. I'd sat here a few minutes ago and about went to sleep.
Yeah, and I ain't had a good day today at all.
No, she pretty much stayed in the bed all day today.
I have felt like poop all day long.
Well, lucky. What's up, bro?
How you doing?
There you are with your pretty baby.
What are you eating, a nutty buddy?
Mm-hmm.
You nutty enough?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Jakey said that's the best part about him.
Oh.
Being nutty. Oh, one more and I'm done.
What's up?
What's happening?
I just sitting back.
Oops.
Me and his phone, I hate it. We don't get along at all. Now,
Desiree said, hey, Glenn, April and Glenn, no headphones on. Give me a minute. Just got back and bad news were giving you GH.
Okay, be right back, ladies' room. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, how'd that Rushmore work today?
That thing cuts like a finish mower.
I hear you.
It's nice.
Shaky. I love
Shaky.
that.
Jakey said he had to get something up there to make him look better.
Always done switched.
Oh.
Did you get too hot mowing?
Me?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't too bad up here, really. Not today. It wasn't. It was, I don't know, 80 something.
Well,
But
it was.
it's self propelled, so I just walked behind of it. I tried. I had to shift her down a couple of gears as I was running across the yard with it to begin with. I'm too old fat to be running around.
I hear you.
Well, it showed it was 85 degrees here today with a real
86.
feel of 98. Well, my phone said 85.
I thought
so
you said 86 when you said that.
85.
Yeah,
Because I said it was 13 degrees difference, remember?
I know down there in the building the thermometer down there was showing about 84 while I was down there. About all day.
72 here right now.
I don't know about now.
74. By the
That's why
computer.
That's when I should have out there mowing.
4 off.
Yeah. Must be cold up in West Virginia. Shaky pulling the blanket up, or he's getting old one. I don't know which it is.
It's called a wife with an air conditioner on low.
Hey, this wife keeps the air conditioners on high.
I wasn't talking about the fan. I'm talking about the temperature.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
It's turned to the coldest settings.
that's the cutest little dog.
What is she? Part Chihuahua?
Pixie Blue.
No, she's registered. She's registered long hair Chihuahua. She's got papers.
Oh gosh, Jakey said she got a sweatshirt on. I can't be doing no sweatshirt. It's too hot for sweatshirts. I got on a short sleeve t-shirt and some thin jommer pants, and they pulled up over my knees.
I ain't got no pants on.
Well, just remember.
Neither do I.
I got shorts on.
That's
How's that?
what Glenn's got on.
Mm.
I've been waiting all day to say that one.
Well, I started to say just don't stand up with your thing on. Make sure you cut it off. The shorts will do.
There you go. You shake.
Did you see Jackie?
Um,
Got they see your Lois Settings in blankets and Jamie's on.
that sounds like her. She wants to run the air conditioner so cold you can see your breath, and then she puts on all these clothes.
I don't put on all these clothes.
It's so cold in here. If I stood up, my little thing would be so far up, it look like a pimple on my ass.
Hi
Hey,
guys.
Des.
It is.
So
Hey,
you made
Josh.
it back from the airport?
I made it back, but Serena's got stuck in Texas. They kicked everybody off. She's stuck there till 9:15 Eastern time, which is like another hour and 10 minutes. And I don't drive. I don't drive late at night because of the lights.
That's 8 minutes Eastern.
11 minutes to 9:15 Eastern.
Okay. All right,
Let's
hold
do
on a second.
Central.
All right, so she won't be back until 11:41 tonight or later. And she was supposed to be in first flight. First time timing was 9:40. Then they changed it to 10:15, and now it's going to be 11:41.
Does your son drive?
No, neither of my kids drive.
Uber, where are you, Uber?
She doesn't have a credit card, and I don't know exactly when she's going to come in. And it's a Saturday night, so Uber is going to be busy with people going in and out of the bars.
Yeah, probably so.
Oh, I'm choking. Sorry.
Oh, that ain't good.
Yeah, and I got nobody to call and rely on to pick her up at the airport. Hold on. See if you can get a cab. If I have to pay $50, I will.
kind of chips you eating, Glenn?
Get you home.
What kind of chips you eating tonight?
Barbecue.
Gotta
I
have
got-
barbecue.
I got me some Grippos today while I was at Sam's Club. Y'all had them?
I'd never heard of them.
Oh man, them's the best barbecue chips they are.
I hear you.
I normally can't find them around here.
All right, I told her to take a cab at the other end if she can get one. See if there is anyone at the airport when you get in.
So Shaky,
It's a small airport, so I don't know. They close up, early and everything.
did you have to sleep in the doghouse after live 2 weeks ago?
Who?
Shaky.
Why? Why?
Because you were so bad, Paul. Jackie was gone. He said, shut up,
I
April.
told you. I done told you that.
Sorry.
Jackie can make the live go.
How come you didn't
fast.
stay last night, Josh? At the live.
I did.
Okay, because I was like typing out, Josh, where are you? How come you're not coming up? You weren't around. You didn't answer. So I went at Skinner and you were gone. So I was like, okay, fine, bye.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I went
Just in
pee
case.
once. Come back, the screen was black, so I'm not sure. I figured y'all kicked me out of it.
I didn't kick you out. Next Friday, you guys are on, and I'm on Saturday night. Mr. Birthday Man.
Yeah, we got to celebrate that Sweet 16 real big.
We
Yep.
gotta get him a whooping.
I need to get that in schedule so everybody can share it out to everybody.
All right, I'm hot, so don't mind me with the fan.
We'll build him a big old wooden cake and have him something pop out of it.
Yeah, it probably look like my thumbnail.
I'll jump out with a Speedo on.
I was gonna say, building a big old cake, I'll jump out of it.
Josh say surprise.
Did you hear Shaky?
Yes, I think he's gonna do it with his Speedo on. Oh man. Maybe we could have y'all two jump out of it holding hands.
I started saying, I've knowing you, you'd probably try to get Chris put Tony in a tutu.
Hey, I put my yoga pants on and my cowboy hat and bail out of there.
Message me when you get there. Sorry.
That would just be too funny.
I'm hoping to have a better birthday than
On the
that.
plane. Period. Also, message me when you get to the airport and let me know if you got a cab.
April had all the guns.
Period.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Also, see if you can find out how much
All
it
right.
will be.
Bad part, you don't know where I got them in.
She goes pushing big boxes in there, but don't think nothing of it.
They all ain't hid here at the house.
Oh man. That'd be something.
You know, sometimes when you're out and about, you need one handy.
Need one handy.
Yeah, about hiccup.
I always got one handy.
I hear you.
Watch
This is
very
our
many of my
second-
videos, you'll see it.
This is our second time flying.
I still got my first to try.
I love flying. Don't get me wrong, but I've never had to be kicked off a plane because there's mechanical issues, and then they're going to load them back up again.
That'd be
That
good enough to
scares
get
me.
kicked off of it.
But that scares me because is it really fixed?
Oh,
You're going to put them right back on again. Is it really fixed?
They'll shut it down for a very minor thing, that like light bulb, anything, a light, warning light, anything. They'll shut it down and make sure it's right. They don't fly, with any issues. So it could be something very minor.
I know, but something could pop up when they're in air. That's what I'm worried
So
about.
I mean, it may not be anything.
They've got so many things they got to test before they can even leave the ground. It ain't funny.
That's
Sort of
true
like your
anytime.
15
Yeah, ain't no
minute
kidding.
inspection for driving that you had to do
Oh yeah,
pre-trip.
pre-trip, post-trip.
Yeah.
Let me talk some more. Let me talk some more.
That's probably what happened last night. I fell asleep.
You heard my voice and you passed out, right? That's it. He says I put him to sleep. I'm not boring. He just
Look, you shaking.
Shaky done fell out up there.
Uh-huh.
oh gosh.
Jackie's so fast, she just hit me and knocked me out. You just didn't see her.
Nah.
Oh.
I had my tablet with me, my phone with me, my headphones with me. I was all prepared to go live in the cell parking lot at the airport. I was like, I'm going to bring this stuff with me so I can be there for their live. And then I get home and you guys have been on for like maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I was like, at the same time, I'm like worrying about my daughter.
Hey,
Yep.
we was going to try to win earlier, and then she's been sick all day, so we kept debating on whether even to go or not. We started one time to call it off, and then she finally got to feeling a little better.
Okay.
Well, I still don't feel great, but I'm here.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
I think it's all the stuff that we've been going through.
It's
And
just
with this fibromyalgia, if I get tense a few days after, my body just goes crazy.
look at
And
I
you.
understand, Glenn.
I've been so sick on my stomach all day. Well, it's your fault.
It ain't my fault that you mental.
Don't mess with our girl. Either one of you. Either one of you. And hold on.
Hey, I got a license too.
Right there and right there.
I'll
Right, wait a
revoke
minute.
your license.
Glenn, did you just say she was mental or menstrual?
Mental,
I said
menstrual,
I would.
all of it.
You're gonna go flying through the windows. Just keep it up. They're gonna say, "Hey, look, there goes birthday boy." Josh, look up. He'll be coming over to your house.
I got
Oh,
trampoline,
so
Glenn. Just
bad,
ain't
so
for it.
bad.
I pray every day that God doesn't send me to hell and the devil makes me lick the spoon that I stir all this shit with.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah.
If he was ever nice to me, I was going to leave because I knew either he had done something wrong, he was getting ready to do something to me, and I just needed to get out of the house. So,
Yeah, but I done figured out it's like she said that she wouldn't ever marry me. Mm-hmm.
Oh, lordy.
I've been nice to you all day. You said you were sick and didn't feel good, so I went out the back door.
Uh-huh.
Stayed outside all day.
Way to do it.
Now it's dark.
Did you at least check in on her once in a while?
Yeah.
No, he
Okay.
said, call me if you need me.
Yeah,
That's
but I
not-
come back in 3 different times and checked on
He
you.
did. He really
He come in once and checked on her because I was talking to him on the phone.
Okay,
That's
good.
right.
He did.
She admitted it.
See there,
Even though I needed to come in and cool off a few minutes and get me some water,
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm just killing
knew
2
it
birds
wasn't
with one stone.
me, but
Hey.
know, I thought I'd be nice.
What you done, Shaky? Got your new vape? Oh, heck.
Gosh, that's little. Is it orange flavored?
No, it's watermelon bubble gum. But having a man have a woman tell him, "Oh gosh, that's little," is not a great feeling. Let me just tell you.
I was gonna say that's what she said, but
They say shaky.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I learned a long time ago that's the reason to keep the big ones.
That's good, Des, because if I remember correctly, last night I had you gagging.
What
You
is
were
that
choking
about?
on a beer.
What is that about? Compensating for size or
Yeah,
something?
you're definitely going to hell after last night.
Shaky's just a bad boy.
Mm.
Papa Rock instigated everything.
No, we gotta have Paul, Red, Papa Rock, Shaky, and Billy Joe. Then all hell is opening up on us, and it's never gonna freeze because it's here. Oh my gosh, that group right there, we'd be in stitches all night long. Make sure you got your Depends handy because
Yep.
troublemakers, all of them, stirring the pot, and then throw Josh in there every once in a while to sprinkle the top of it.
Well,
Josh
Red was
didn't
the
say
one that
shit
said
last
she
night.
was. Red's the one that
No,
said she
but
got
sometimes
her
you
old,
do.
her old
You
pooter.
just heard it from Dez. I'm a good one.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she named
In
over
your
everybody
mind.
else. So,
Yeah, man.
I know. I said listen to Dez.
They don't know you like I do. I know.
Yeah, you just like to making everybody think it.
Have y'all had any bad storms today, Shaky?
No, but it's supposed to rain tomorrow, starting around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, it started the storm here, but I think it barely scooted by us. So I hope we out of the path of all of that now.
Summer ain't over.
Well, I meant today. I ain't mean forever. I know we can't be that
I'm
lucky.
going down to Cape tomorrow morning, and a friend of mine I know down there is going to put my steps on the Jeep for me so Jackie can get in and out.
That'd be
Well,
cool.
that's nice.
Then Shaky be holler, "Where's my Jeep? Where's she going at?"
Sure enough. She'll be waving at you going down the driveway.
You know, I've had it about a month now. She hadn't even drove it yet.
I know Glenn's white Dodge. I begged him to drive it. And then what kind of linkage is it to drive?
The steering
Steering.
knuckle up there got some play in it. And I told her, I said, "No, you can't go fast in it. It drives mean."
And we made it how far? And I pulled over and said, no more.
About 3 miles.
Yeah.
You got that Jeep death wobble in it?
No,
Well,
I got two stabilizers on the steering on the front, and then I got two detachable, but they're hooked. But I can detach them if I go off road. But I got two sway bar solid linkages on the front, so
I was
that thing
talking
doesn't wobble. It doesn't sway.
I
or
was talking
nothing.
about Glenn's
Oh,
black
crap.
Dodge steering knuckle being busted.
The death wobble is famous for Jeeps.
Yeah, it is.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's why I said the
I got
Jeep
that.
death wobble. Buddy might have
Yeah,
had a
I've
Jeep.
got
I
my-
drove
my-
one time. We got about 60 miles an hour down the road, and I'm like, "This ain't for me, bud."
Well, we've been mudding and thatting forever. It's jacked up and everything. And
Now it don't have the wobble that you're talking about. It just got play in the steering wheel.
I had a F-250 like that. They were notorious in the 90s for the plastic knuckle and for the tilt wheel would bust, and you grab that steering wheel, just flop it all around.
I'm just gonna put the mic on mute
It was
for a
awful.
second.
I've got 35-inch tires, but they're off-road tires, but they're not like, they don't have like a road tread on, which I'm going to get and put on there. They have these damn knobs on them, like big knobbies.
Yeah.
And at 55, it's smooth, but once you hit 60, it vibrates, and it's like riding on a dirt bike down the road with knobby tires. It's got that vibration to it.
Yeah, I've got the mud tires on that truck she's talking about, 35s.
them like Kevin had on them. What was they called?
Swampers.
I thought they was called something else.
Super Swampers.
That might be it.
I had
But you
them.
didn't hear him going by the road out here.
You could hear him from halfway to Yagnville coming up.
I mean, them tires were
Them swampers
roaring like
howl.
crazy.
And they don't last no time.
No, I wanted to set of them, but I went and looked at the price, and I decided, nah.
Well,
Uh-uh.
what was yours? Wasn't yours 35s?
Yeah, I got 35s on it.
I
Is
put
that all-
35s on mine, and it was.
I've got Thunder something on mine. I can't can't remember to call Thunder something or another. But
I had
anyway,
them
But
gumbo
I'm put-
35s on mine. It was, boy, that thing
I'm
would
gonna put-
howl.
I'm gonna put BFGs on there, BF Good wrenches on them. On it.
The all terrains.
Yeah.
Those are good
it's more
tires.
of a
I had them
street-
on-
more of a street tread, but it's still off road tread. But it's
Them
Not-
damn good tires.
not rough.
I've had several sets of those.
I can't remember what kind of them are I got on mine, but that's all terrain tire, you know.
Oh, paper. Where was that place we went that was like for big trucks down there?
Galloway's.
Yeah, Galloway's. Have y'all ever heard of that? They specialize in
Yeah,
uplifts and mudding and all that. They had some pretty cool stuff. Boggers. That's the name of them. Boggers.
Swamper boggers.
I knew it was something else, but boggers.
They're still super swampers.
Yep. But we all called them boggers.
Got them cleats on about yay wide, that thick, and that tall.
Yep.
Yeah, boy, she talking about had that, and I think he had 38s under his.
All right, thank you.
38.
Yeah, hello, sis.
There was a big mud hole up here behind Kmart, so everybody wanted to go play in.
Hey, Susan.
He dove off in that thing and just bellied it out. I mean,
Yeah, because one of our other friends had 40s on, and he went through it and dug the hole out. So
no, that one
Liz.
had 44s.
44s. I
Yeah,
think
under a
40s.
Toyota with a 350.
I bet it'd scoot right across there, wouldn't it?
Well, actually, he
Well,
got the 350 in it and everything, and we started up there. And he pulled out on the highway and started pulling the front tires up off the ground. And we made
Who's
it about
gurgling?
halfway up there and had to pull him back home because dry shafts was hanging out from under it.
Somebody's
I've done
tummy
that.
is gurgling.
The rear end come out from under it. He busted the rear end.
I done that once. I had a
well,
had an 80 Chevy with a 33 stroker in it, 35s, BFG or mud trains. And we was parking this lot over next town over, and this kid came walking up there talking garbage. My buddy can outpull you. It's got nothing in it. This has got nothing. This got this in it. And I'm like, no, it ain't fine. Buddy of mine's, it's a 383 stroker, man. We look back at his buddy, he's going, I said, watch this. I just reached down there and pulled it back in 4 high. Come around that lot, and I just gut stomped it and loaded the front drive shaft to park. He goes, what are you going to do now? So are you going to drive on down the road, pull the front drive shaft out, we going to the house.
Well, now this boy, after he busted rear end under that Toyota, about 3 weeks later, he pulled it back out on the highway and had half-ton pickup rear ends under it, Chevrolet pickup rear ends under it.
I want to put a 5.7 Hemi in the Jeep.
Why not go
What I
ahead and
wanna
get the
do.
Dick 6?
I mean, I've already got the rears in. I mean, it's got 48.8s in it, posi traction rears in it. So I'm not, it's I want something a little bigger motor though.
What's
Yeah,
it got
what's
in it
that
now?
other Hemi? That 6? What is it, 6?
4.0 straight 6.
No, it's a 6 point something, ain't it?
No, I'm talking about what I have in it now. I got a straight 6 in it now. It's a 4.0.
Wake me up.
The other
Yeah.
Hemi's a 6.3. I think is what it is, a 6.3 Hemi. But I want the 6. I just want the 5.7.
They
Well,
got
they-
it.
I want that new 6.7 Ford's got.
That's what I'm thinking. The Hemi I'm thinking about is like a 6.7 or a 6.9 that they talk about. It's supposed to be like a 392 cubic inch or something. They talk like that rascal is hot.
That 6.7 Ford's got that diesel. They ain't got their power figured out because you can hook a trailer up and just start spinning tires, taking off. They ain't got the power to the ground right. They got too much motor, not enough going to the ground.
They what? They going in the refrigerator.
There's one right here, April. Come here and get it.
Josh said he had you one. Yeah, them don't have but 8 in them.
Well, I started to say, I thought you'd done drunk a whole 12-pack.
No, just 8 of them. I ain't drunk but 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, I gotta try to get my other truck out here one day and get my transmission rebuilt and put back in it. It's got a little 6-cylinder in it too.
The only Dodge I ever had a 360 in it. It was a pile.
This one's a little dually. I mean, like I said, it just got that little 6-cylinder in it, you know.
No, I'm feeling okay. I'm just worried about my daughter, and I don't talk car shop and engines, so they're just putting me to sleep with their boring talk.
Hey, we ain't boring.
That was the plan, wasn't it?
Who the hell was showing all the pictures of the cars on their channel?
Is that a
last night?
payback?
Yeah.
Hey, I was showing beautiful cars. I was not talking about engines and Hemis and this and Universal joint and that. No. Okay?
No.
I was talking about the beauty of the car,
Who was
not
showing all the
engine.
pictures last night, Shaky?
I got a peaceful snowflake yelling at me on the screen, and I got an angry wife
Hey,
yelling
it
at me
says
in my
peaceful
ear now.
Des. It says peaceful Des. It does not say snowflake. I dropped that. I could put the devil bitch on there next if you want.
Woohoo! I walk out of the room and all the excitement happens.
Hey,
Yeah, it's me. I'm the troublemaker. It's all me. I'll take responsibility for it, April.
I'll be right back. After this, I need to go change my drawers.
Well, hello, Stevie.
Hey, Stevie.
Did Boo say hey to Susan?
I did.
I don't remember if I did or not, but hey, Susan.
No. You guys did not. For shame, for shame, for shame. You guys are too busy talking engines.
Yeah.
We couldn't say hi to her. You was too busy chewing our asses.
No, she came in way before me chewing your ass out, okay? So, there's a raspberry for you.
I had some raspberry jam earlier. It's pretty good.
Cool. This one's a little more wet than that one.
I know what's wrong with her tonight.
What's that?
Cheers.
Yeah, mine's in the fridge. Maybe I need to pop it since they won't be driving.
That's what I sort of say. You can't take the shanks and drive.
Josh cheered you.
That's what's wrong with her.
No, there's a few things wrong with me.
Well,
there's a few things.
It is what all I was saying it.
No, you're about this much, but you know part of it. You know part of it.
I ain't found
Is
nobody
Shaky getting the brakes beat off of him over there or what?
Shaky's changing his drawers.
Well, someone's getting beat up somewhere.
Okay, you want to know what it is? I haven't had sex in 12 years, okay? I need to get laid. There, I said it. Jackie put it out there. She asked me. I said it. Jeez, Elise.
What is that she done last week? La, 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 la.
Hey, it's 21 and over. It's 18 and over night. So it's not your other channel. Don't ask, and then I won't tell, all right?
Susan said, I've never had this many guys fighting over me.
You just ain't been to the right place at the right time.
You need to come to Lazy's bar all the time now. Hey, MB.
MB.
I hope Emmy didn't hear that conversation. I threw out there.
MB, run, MB, run.
Yeah.
I'm just. I just hope his kids was in the bed.
No doubt.
Yeah, no kids allowed in anywhere near this channel tonight, or within earshot of it.
Jackie, I know better.
No, Jackie, he's okay. I'm not going to call him the IK anymore. The IK. I dropped that.
Well, B, how's everybody? How's everything over y'all's way?
Your drawers changed now, Shaky? You all set?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm feeling better. Is your drawers clean now, Shaky?
Yeah, he said yes. He doesn't have to say much. He just wipes the brow.
Well, I didn't know what was happening. There was a bunch of popping racket, and
That's what I said. I thought she was beating the brakes
Josh
off of him
said
over there.
somebody getting beat up, and Dad said Shaky's going to change his drawers, and I was wondering what was falling out.
Well, I don't know. I was kind of wondering what Des was over there beating on since it's been 12 years.
Well, I wasn't going to go there now.
I will.
Actually, it's been longer than that, but yeah. It's been a lot longer than that. I can go. I become a nun now. Oh no, church would fall down around me. No, that wouldn't be good. I mean, if I got hit on Friday the 13th by a priest on the day after my 13th birthday, you know, and I flunked religion in 2 years of Catholic school, you know.
Hey,
No,
Des,
yeah.
what kind of meat does the Pope eat?
Oh God, I don't know.
None.
That one should have been easy, Des.
I gotta remember that one. Throw in my little three jokes that I only know jar. Hold on. Is
They doing good.
any message? Hold on. I heard a ding. Somebody's phone ding, or was it me?
Must have been you,
No, my daughter. I was like looking to see if my daughter left me a message.
because it wasn't mine.
Yeah, I just hope they don't take her back off the plane again in Texas. I'll never get to sleep tonight.
My phone's doing like yours usually does.
Yeah.
Okay, now that the excitement's over, now we're coming back down again.
Where's Dad when we need him?
Don't say that.
Oh, need to send one to Billy. I forgot Billy.
Oh, boo, boo, bad joke. Bad joke.
Oh, Lordy.
No, it's his bishop that's not him. Bad joke. Look at Josh, he's now turning red. Look at him.
Get it out.
Oh, you chicken little. I love it. You got him good. Oh my gosh. Look at Josh's face. Breathe, Josh. You need one of my fans to cool down.
And they said Shaky's face even got red.
See what you did, Shaky? It's your fault. You said the joke, and he followed up with it. For shame on both of you.
I can keep it going if you want.
Thank you, Jackie. I heard you.
I heard.
Jackie said no.
She told him, didn't she?
Yes, she did. I love Jackie, my sister in arms.
Don't be sorry.
It's great to see him smile and laugh like that. We don't get to see that side of him that much. Oh God, I'm hot.
I feel like I need to sneeze.
Sneeze.
It won't come out. I've been
Go sniff some pepper and go sneeze.
They
Go
say you look get light, but that
That's
don't
it.
work either.
Stare at the light, April.
There's no sun. You need the sun.
Hey, look, I'm healing up. See my burn?
Oh yeah, it looks a lot better.
And I had one on this hand here, on those two fingers. Well, let me get over a little more. Right
I
there in the
see it.
middle of the fingers.
Yep.
Then I had one on this side here, but that was not so
Dude,
bad.
keep your arms at a distance or wear something that's thick so you don't burn yourself, dude.
You need
Yeah,
to
it's
get you some
rough.
of them welding gloves, don't you?
I got gloves at work. I just don't wear them. I'm too lazy.
Safety
There you go.
first,
Exactly.
Safety third.
safety third.
That's the man's theory.
Yeah, I hear that all the time. I hear that all the time on the clockers. We always say safety first. He goes, no, safety third. Okay,
They
whatever.
can last on man's agenda. They too macho to even think about it. Ain't that right?
I ain't macho.
I ain't watching them.
Macho.
Macho. I can't hear.
He's not macho.
Hey, April, what are you drinking?
I got
Mountain
me
Dew.
some Diet Dew. I hope it helps settle my stomach.
Here, let me taste it.
Yeah,
Hand me
that's
the
really
camera.
good for it.
I'm going to try that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's Gatorade. You need to change the bottle there, Shaky. Didn't work well.
Did it help you any?
On bad things, like she's been sick all day.
I don't drink soda anyway. I haven't drank a soda in 10 years, I guess. 12 years. I don't know. It's been a long time.
Tried that cherry Pepsi.
Yeah, I did try it, but I just did taste. I didn't drink any. Jackie bought a whole bunch of cherry Pepsis, and she took a drink of one, and she's like, "This ain't cherry Pepsi." So I tried it. It turned out it was cherry Dr. Pepper in a cherry Pepsi bottle.
Oh heck.
Yeah, they put the wrong thing in the wrong bottle.
That's
April, get
awful.
you some snuff and stick up in there in your nose there. Yeah, you make you sneeze.
I don't think I can handle that. My grandma used to do it.
Okay.
She went and had snuff with her all the time. Didn't your grandma used to do the same thing?
April, I
Here.
got some stuff you can put up your nose and make
Here.
you feel good.
You can have this one.
Don't need nothing up my nose. I got enough up there now.
I got another one.
I got him one, but he ain't got before left.
Got me one point and they got the 4 left.
4 of those.
Oh.
Let's talk about this.
Uh-huh.
That ain't this.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's cold.
It's
You know, I
what?
choose.
Cold.
Chew.
I did snuff for a long time. I did Skoal for a long time, and I chewed Levi Garrett chewing tobacco for a long time. Matter of fact, Jackie, when I met Jackie, I was chewing tobacco. Then I was off Skoal, was just chewing Levi Garrett, and she hated it. And finally, one day, I had 2 bottles of Pepsi, a Pepsi bottle and a Pepsi, and the Pepsi bottles what I spit in. I had
Been there.
and I took a swig of the wrong bottle.
Been there.
And that's what I decided just to give it up. I haven't chewed since.
It's nasty.
I spit in a Mountain Dew or a Sprite bottle and drink my Dr. Pepper out of the other one. I've done that. Get about right there. That ain't right.
I just have to.
That's
I
the one
have to-
thing I've never tried.
Really?
Never had no skull.
Alan does it.
I used to chew Red Man a lot.
That was
Junior
good.
said,
I
that
just
teaching thing.
like Levi Garrett. I fell in love with I chewed Red Man, I chewed Beech Nut, but I just love the flavor of Levi Garrett. That's the only thing I would chew when I did chew. And
That's
I
what
chewed it for years.
That's what I started on.
Now,
I chewed
what
Big
we had-
Red. And
I lived on a tobacco farm in Southern Maryland, and when I was a boy, we would do tobacco. We were in the stripping room, and this old man said, "Get me a leaf of that tobacco, or a couple leaves of that tobacco," and he cleaned them and he put them in a jar with, I believe it was molasses, and he made his own that way, and he actually chewed the leaves out of the bar and chewed the tobacco that he made.
yeah.
He cleaned them up real good and soaked it in molasses, and that's what he chewed.
I had old man to show me how to take them and make a cigar out of them. I used to roll my own cigars.
Your daddy got a surprise in his one time, didn't he?
Oh, it's tobacco?
Yeah.
Wacky tobacco.
No.
It's worse.
Big old tobacco worm.
No, stink bug.
Ooh.
He opened it up, popped his mouth, and started chewing. It's like,
As quick as I ever seen him get rid of a chew of tobacco.
Uh-oh. MB's giving us a joke.
why do cows have hooves?
I should know this.
Shaky just turned his head and went,
Oh.
Oh, Stevie found a fingernail in his one time. Oh,
okay, gross.
that's disgusting.
All right. Since this is 18 and over, why do women have legs?
Because they lactose, that's funny.
No, because if they did,
No, that was the rest of the other joke.
Oh, I say because if not, they leave trails like snails.
Both of those is good.
Hey, you know why cavemen dug their women by their hair? If they dug them by their feet, they get filled up with dirt.
Oh, me. If I was a cave woman, I'd pull by the handle.
Damn straight.
Watch out, Glenn.
Hey,
I
there's one
would.
thing about it. When you're getting pulled that way, you don't give too much resistance.
That ain't no kidding.
Hey, Josh, all she's doing is talking about her honeymoon night. That's all she's doing.
Who, her? Shit, we got married and she went to work.
Yeah, because I didn't know. We went to the courthouse one day in Boone. There it was. I was like,
Jackie and I, the day we got married that morning. That night we were shooting pool, and a friend of ours was cooking a 200-pound hog in the parking lot at the bar.
Well, we went to the campground. We got married on a Friday.
Yep, we got married on Friday. She left and went to work. I loaded stuff up and went to the campground.
And I left work and went to the campground after that.
My buddy Joe, rest his soul, he got killed. His truck hit a tree and blew up. He had fireworks on it. He used to do fireworks shows. And, but anyway, he wanted to do a bachelor party. He wanted to take me to Bar Hoffman for a bachelor party. I said, dude, I really don't want to do it. And this is my second time getting married. I could care less. So anyway, it wound up me, him, and Jackie for a bachelor party.
I drove you.
Yeah, she's driving because we're drunk.
The designated driver.
We get to the bar. Joe gets out the truck. He walks around outside the truck, looks down, pulls his mom out the ground, roots and all, hands it to Jackie, said, "Here's your bouquet."
That's funny. Take you off to your bachelor party.
Oh,
I kind of wish I listened to the warning signs on my wedding day.
Jackie thought it was so pretty, he snatched another one out of the ground and put it on the back of his truck. We took 2 flowers home. 2 plants.
That's just cute.
yeah. When we got married, I went, like I said, she went to work. I went to the campground. I got up the next morning with both soaking wet because it was about 90.
Oh, it was so
It was about
hot.
98, 99 degrees that weekend.
Y'all know what he did?
And we was tent camping at that. And the only site that they had left didn't have no shade trees to put the tent under. So she was griping that morning at me about it being so hot. What was we going to do? And I said, I'm going to Walmart. I said, she said, why? I said, we'll go where they got air conditioning. I'm going to cool off.
He did. He put air conditioner
So I
in
went-
it.
I went to Walmart and bought an air conditioner and a drop cord and come back and stuck the air conditioner in the front of the tent and went to bed.
Whatever works.
It did. It worked.
I mean, it was like
It
90
was-
degrees
God,
that
it's so
night.
hot.
It was so hot, it wouldn't be fun.
So humid you can't sleep. It's sticky.
Oh, I was laying there in water just pouring off of me.
And he was hot natured back then, so he
Oh.
would burn me up 10 feet away from me. I was like, so that wasn't a good honeymoon night.
I mean, I would have
You're
took
too sweaty.
Mom and Daddy's motor home, but I wasn't thinking when I come home and took her to the courthouse to get married that brother was gone with the motor home on his anniversary.
Jackie just reminded me of something. We went to the second bar, and Joe and I walked in there, and this old lady, she's 80 years old. We were telling her it was my bachelor party. She sat me on the bar stool, started giving me a lap dance.
Oh God!
I started saying that wasn't down in South Carolina,
Yeah, I
was
started
it?
saying it sounds like where he used to go to the hoe house. He'd leave, I'm going to the hoe house.
I didn't say hoe house. I said cat house.
It's the same thing.
Wow.
I'd say, he said, that old woman down there is about 90-year-old. I said, what'd she do? Take her teeth out for you?
I have no idea what she done there. I wasn't in there long enough to find that out. I walked in,
Bought your essentials and left.
and I got my essentials and left.
That wasn't all they sold, was the hoe house thing. They sold other things.
They didn't sell a happy ending, did they?
Yeah, just a happy ending. That's all you needed. Walk out with your little happy endings, and you'd be happy all the way to wherever you're going.
Yeah, I didn't have a wedding night or a honeymoon. And it thundered and lightning.
We even got donuts. He went to the store and got Krispy Kreme donuts.
Hey,
Here's your
did you
wedding
feed it
cake.
to each other? Give one to each other, feed each other?
I don't think we did that, but we saved one for the year anniversary.
I was working down. I'm sorry, go ahead, Glenn.
I got a dozen of Krispy Kreme donuts and handed them to her and said, "Here's your wedding cake."
I was working downtown DC
And look, they're still together.
picking up a load of, I don't remember what I was picking, a load of trash or something up. And anyway, it was like real early in the morning or real late at night, you know. And I was, this hooker come walking down the street, and she come up to the side of the truck. She says, "Hi, honey." I said, "How you doing tonight?" She says, "I'll rock your world." I said, "Well, really?" I said, "What's the cost to rock my world?" She said, $50. I said, "Sweetheart, we live in two different worlds."
Well, you want the news? I just got an update on Serena.
Is it good?
They took everybody completely off the plane, and they put her on another plane at another gate, and they're getting ready to board. And she's exhausted. She's been at the airport for hours.
But that's
I
a
bet
good thing,
that's
Des. She's not on the same plane with the issue, so that's
Yeah.
a good thing. You don't have to worry about that anyway. That's
Yeah.
Maybe he
a
wants to
plus.
know, was that at Coke Sally's?
Is that down in South Carolina off of 26 on the other side of 95?
And she says the highways there are scary.
No.
Glenn, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. When we used to go to Florida all the time when I was in the club, along 95, there are a bunch of places that say topless all down the, you know, as you go down the road. Like every couple freaking miles, there's a place topless, risque. That became a joke every time we come up. Jackie go topless.
Well, actually, down in Georgia, they got to where they wasn't topless no more.
That
They didn't wear
dude was on
nothing.
TV. The guy that owns those was on TV. His daughter, when she was in school, rode to school in a limousine. He made so much money on those places.
I wouldn't
They were
doubt
talking
it.
about how much
They
money
They
he
was
made.
full.
And I know you've been to one of my favorite truck stops. I think he tore it down and they're rebuilding it, but south of the border.
I don't know if they tore it down or not.
Yeah, they did tore it down. I saw where the excavators, but I think they're rebuilding it. But that was one of my stops there. I always liked south of the border. It was a pretty cool little place to stop.
Need to ask Alan. He goes down through there that much.
You remember whenever that woman come up to you, and then I was climbing down out of the truck,
Oh,
and he was like,
God.
shut up.
Yeah, I remember that. Pulled into the rest area one night. My feet hadn't hardly hit the ground, and she's coming out of the sleeper, coming down. This little gal run up beside me. You want some company? Oh, I see you done got some. She come out. Ah, shut your mouth. She's got some guy around here somewhere's watching out.
I need a beer.
Man.
I'll be right back. I gotta get a beer.
Susan wants to know, was it a topless limo, Shaky?
Hey, I come in one evening after work, and Jackie's watching TV. It was an HBO special, and I looked at the TV. I said, "That's Hunts Point." It was a show about hookers. She says, "How the hell do you know?" I said, "Because I used to call to Hunts Point. I probably know half them girls. I never mess with them, but I just know who they are from walking the streets up there."
Oh, up there in New York.
Yeah, Hunts Point, New York.
That's one place I never visited as a trucker.
I went up there once.
Glenn, the first time I went in there, the guy said $20 to get in. I said, "Dude, I'm making a delivery." He said, "Yeah, $20 to get in." I had to pay $20 to get through the gate to get in there. And then you had to hire their help to unload you. You weren't allowed to unload your own truck. You had to pay their help to unload you.
Mm-hmm.
Man, by the time you come out of there, you spend almost $100 to get unloaded at a Hunts Point. Produce. It was crazy.
I picked up a load of ragu spaghetti sauce up in Pennsylvania, wasn't it? Brought it down to Baltimore, Maryland. Well, I get over there that evening or that night. I had a 4 o'clock appointment that morning. I get over there about 11 o'clock at night. Well, about 9 o'clock the next morning, well, I'd done called the dispatcher, the broker, and all of that for the load. Told them, I was there. Well, about 9 o'clock that morning, they finally said, "Oh, you was late. We can't unload you till tomorrow." I'm like,
What do you want?
I was here early.
Go meow to your father.
So next day, I had to wait another night. I had another appointment, 4 o'clock the next morning. When I went in there that morning, I checked in. I called the broker, left him a message, called the dispatch because we had 24-hour dispatch, and told them I am here. It's 11:30 at night. My appointment's at 4 o'clock. I want y'all to know that I am sitting here, look at my Qualcomm, and see where I'm at. So next morning at 4 o'clock coming, I done been up there at the gate at 11:30, and I went back up there at 4 o'clock. Well, about 9 o'clock the next morning, they started trying to give a run around again, and I just told them, I said, "Listen, it don't matter to me whether y'all want this crap or not. I can take it to North Carolina and sell the shit, or I'll take it back over to the terminal and drop the trailer in their yard, and y'all can come and get it whenever you want it." So they finally decided they'd go ahead and get me into a dock that day. Well, I get back there and they said, "You got to hire a lumper." And I said, "No, I don't." They said, "Yeah, you do." I said, "No, I do not." I said, "Look on my bill of lading there."
No. Go
They
away.
said, "What do you mean?" I said, "It says non-touch freight. That means you unload it." They said, "We don't unload nothing." I looked at them. I said, "You know what? My truck out there's got my name on the title. That means I don't unload nothing unless I'm getting paid for it." They said, "No, you don't understand. You got to hire our lumper and pay them." I said, "I don't pay shit." So I walked back out the door, or walked over at the phone, called the broker up and told him what they were saying. He said, "You just hang on here a minute." He was on the phone there for about 15, 20 minutes. He's come back and he said, "I tell you what." He said, "Would you like to make some extra money on this load?" I said, "What are you talking about extra money?" He said, $500. I said, "Why, crap, yeah, I'll take it." So I went in there and started breaking, because every one of the pallets that was in there had to take the whole top run off and put on another pallet. Well, I'm in there doing that. They come back there at lunchtime, told me I had to leave. I said, "Why?" I said, "Nobody's allowed on the floor." I said, "We're union." I said, "So y'all stupid enough to pay somebody to keep your job for you?"
Wouldn't y'all
They
love
look-
to work with him?
They looked at me just as funny and said, no, said, when we leave to go to lunch, nobody's allowed on this floor for the air. I said, all right, no problem. I got me a stack of pallets, put them in my trailer. Said, I won't get on the floor, but I'll have a bunch of pallets ready when y'all come back from lunch. I can roll out. Well, they come in there going to shut the dock door and lock me in the trailer. I went out the door, grabbed a big crescent wrench out of the side of my truck and was going back in the door, and two other truck drivers come out and one under each arm picked me up and carried me back to my truck. They said, you don't want to do that. And I said, oh, yeah, I do. They said, no, you don't want to do it. I said, oh, yes, I do. So after lunch, that boy that was giving us such a fit, he wouldn't know where to be found because I'd done called dispatch, told them what I was getting ready to do, and the broker again.
You was just
When
a
the-
tattletale, wasn't you?
Oh, no, I was mad. When I got done with that load, my paycheck wound up being $800 for unloading that load. Because I'd done told them I wasn't touching another thing in it. I could either drop the trailer at the dock or I'd bring it back to the yard and somebody else could take it over there. So they give me extra $300 to finish unloading it. But when I got it unloaded, like I said, that guy wouldn't know where to be seen. And they was two guys standing out there with suit and ties on, three-piece suit and ties on to sign my paperwork.
Hey, Red, you just missed it. I just drank my beer in 10 minutes.
Oh my
10, that
God.
was 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yeah, 2
Okay.
minutes, yeah. She just opened that and sucked the bottle out.
Come on,
Yeah.
Red, get up here. We need to liven this show up. Come on.
Yeah.
What do you want, girl?
Death just before going to my nephew's graduation. I stared at the ceiling for 2.5 hours. I had no fingernails the next morning, but I don't remember eating them.
Well,
You
hopefully
won.
you spit them out.
Okay, dumb question. What's a red star?
That's what I was going to say. I've never heard of a red star. Don't know what
I
that
ain't.
is. Now, Glenn can tell you about toothpicks.
Oh, I used to love those cinnamon toothpicks. They were good. I didn't eat them,
Those
but I
were-
mean, I used them and chewed on them all day. I like them.
They-
Here we
they
go.
wasn't
Party
cinnamon.
now.
These wasn't cinnamon.
Hey, Red.
Sorry, I haven't.
Look at Chucky.
Yeah.
Is the dog barking at him?
Oh. No, Shaky, these was soaked in crap.
Stay awake juice.
Well, yeah, but it's the stuff that they give the horses to make them run real fast.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come in real quick. We're in the middle of canning.
Well, you've been
Yeah.
doing that a lot lately.
Pandora says you can't go.
Well, we ain't done. We still got peaches and tomatoes and green beans and apples. And that's the ones I could think of real quick. Oh, and corn relish.
Hey, you said that. Check this out. The crematorium I work out is surrounded by an apple orchard. Well, I just found out the company owns that apple orchard also. Well, there's an old guy, this farmer, this guy that farms it. After he does all the picking, he sells what's left over for $80 a truckload.
Wow.
Oh my
I'm gonna take
gosh.
Tommy's S10 over there, and I'm gonna load up some apples, and the good ones will can, and the bad ones I use for deer. So, yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's
Thank
that time.
you.
It's that time of year that we still gotta make our jellies. We got strawberry jelly to make. We got blackberry jelly to make. Got blueberry jelly to make. Plus pineapple jelly. So this is the canning season.
While you're doing your corn, you need to get with MB and do their corn jelly. Red, that is some
Oh,
of the best stuff.
Corn cob jelly.
Yes, that's the
Oh,
best
yeah.
stuff you'll ever eat in your life. I'm not lying. That stuff's good.
That stuff's about as
What,
darn
Eddie?
good as honey.
Well, guys, I've been on here. It's 10 o'clock. Jackie wants to take her
Whoa.
medicine. Take
Oh my
medicine.
gosh.
And,
You're turning into a pumpkin.
yeah, I
Yeah.
am. I'm an old man now, but I'm gonna.
Oh, give me a break. You're an old man.
I'm on a schedule. I'm on a schedule. But
I'm
anyway,
actually-
I'm gonna jump. I love you guys. Thank
Love
you.
you
Love you
too,
too,
Jackie.
Jackie.
Wow,
Thank
I
you for
appreciate
coming
it.
up.
And
Give Jackie a big
MB and
old
everybody, good.
She can hear us.
She can hear you.
Hey, he said red
Yeah, I know,
star
Jackie, you have been.
Where did it go? It's 375.
milligram of THC gummy.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be getting more gummies this coming Monday.
All right, love you guys. See y'all later.
Love you
So-
too,
Yes,
Jackie.
Jackie.
Thank you.
And what's
Ah.
so
See y'all.
cute is they're in the shape of a baby shark.
Baby shark. What's that song?
I
I don't
started
know.
singing that when I
What
found that
is it?
out.
Tim.
My apples ain't even ready yet.
Well,
The
10.
apples aren't well.
It
We
was
won't
called
be
his daughter,
canning
yeah,
apples.
'cause
Good
his
night,
daughter
Jackie. Love you,
was
girl.
so he
We
would
won't
go
be
around
canning
singing
apples
Baby
till
Shark song
September.
all the time.
His,
Okay, I
But
thought
we
you said
have
Jackie's
about-
saying good night, everybody. She loves
Good night,
y'all.
Jackie.
Good night,
Good
Jackie.
night,
Jackie, we love you
Jackie.
too, girl. Keep shaking straight or try.
We have about 4 bushels of tomatoes to put up.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I like going to the grocery store and buying 3 apples and coming home.
Put
We're
you
probably
and
going to do about
Papa
2
together,
bushels
eat
of
the
apples,
gummies
if not
for the-
more, in September.
oh, no.
I don't know what I'm gonna get. I got 2 Granny Smith apple trees out there.
Which we don't know if that's mine.
Yeah, my daughter bought two
Well,
of
no, we
those
don't,
before
but
she
I
went on the
figured
trip.
Crackle.
I don't know.
My fingers are crossed that she can get a cab when she lands.
I
How
thought
long
you
was
was
it
going
going
to go
to
pick
take
her
her
up.
to get?
I went to the airport. We stayed at the airport. She messaged me the flight that they were on. The mechanic was down below, working somewhere down below. Then they stopped, and then they said everybody needs to get off the plane. So they unloaded everybody while they worked on the plane some more. And then they got a message that they now put her at a different gate on another plane, and she might not get in until 12 o'clock at night. And our airport's a small airport that likes to roll up the sidewalks really early. So I'm hoping they have a way of getting a hold of cab so that she can get a ride home. And that'll probably cost me around $50. So,
Ouch.
yeah. So I have to stay up until I know she's home.
Yeah, we made some pickled eggs not too long ago.
Yeah, my mama got my pickled eggs. She kept getting
Never had them.
Oh, they're good, ain't
I
they?
love
Red?
pickled eggs.
I
Never
love
had
them too. He don't like them as good,
Mm,
but
too
gosh,
bad,
I
but-
love them.
Oh, pickled eggs and beer.
I just
Well,
like them with crackers.
You can blow Glenn right out of the bed.
Next day's bad.
Okay, what is that Greek pepper? I never even
Seenies.
heard of it. They won't be able to pronounce it.
Pepperoni cinis. I've heard of it. I don't know what it is, but I have heard of it.
I hadn't.
I ain't either. We lost.
That sounds like one of them foreign jobs there.
Yeah. Like Glenn got this little Fiat car one night. Come up the house and said, "How you like my flat?" I said, "That ain't a flat, it's a Fiat." "No, it's a flat." He was done drunk. It was a flat.
It's pretty darn flat.
And then he goes around this big ass curve and it's like just 3 times the tires touch.
I call them rolling.
It's a type of pepper. It's this heirloom variety. Okay, this heirloom variety from Greece is sweet, crunchy, and only mildly hot. Great for pickling, salads, and salsas, but tasty fresh too.
Okay. I never even heard of them.
They're yellow.
Pop
They're yellow.
Rock.
They're yellow. They look like a jalapeno, but they're yellow.
I bet them are
Why
good.
can't I think tonight?
You know how it is a jalapeno, right? Where it goes like this to a point. It's
No,
kind of
jalapeno, little round thing.
Yeah, they're green and round and come down.
Okay.
And they got the green chilies that are.
it's like it's like the chili. It's a yellow. It's that kind of shape.
Okay.
Now the
It's a-
banana peppers is like that too, but they're bigger round.
Yeah,
I
this
want
is
to
a,
see Michael and Bob.
here. This is what it looks
So
like.
you need to find out their home.
There you go. That's what it looks like.
It looks like a
Okay.
banana pepper.
Yeah, it does. It looks a lot like it.
But that's the right there,
Huh.
and that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I put a pot roast on about midnight last night. So it cooked all night long and all day. And we put some of our potatoes that we grew in it, today. So we haven't even ate dinner.
You like pickled bologna, Red or April or anybody?
No, I
Say
ain't
that
never
again.
had
I'm
no
sorry. I
pickled
misunderstood.
bologna.
I didn't hear you clearly.
Pickled bologna.
Oh, no, I don't. No.
Some
No,
people
I've
call it
had-
pickle dog.
I've had smoked.
Pickle loaf,
Now,
Pickle dog.
pickle
Like a little-
dog.
A little bologna and that swirly. They all swirled up at the deli.
Now, my boys love bologna.
banana peppers.
I need to go to the deli and get them some of that. It's going to cost out the wazoo.
Now, used to you could buy this stuff called pickle loaf, and I didn't like it at all.
Well, it was like
Actually,
regular
I
size.
like the pickle loaf. I did like
You can still buy pickle loaf.
Yeah, but I ain't never
Yeah, it
liked
looks like bologna, but it's got chunks of stuff in it. The pickled bologna I was talking about was that it's always come in a big curlicue, like they had it at the butcher shop, the gallon jug on the counter. That curlicue looking like a smoked sausage size or something or other. It was called pickled bologna.
I ain't never heard of that.
Got any more then?
What?
The hot weenie.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can pickle Vienna sausages.
I don't know
Oh,
why not.
oh.
Now, Red, if I was going to do that, I would get the hot sausages and pickle them. I just don't think Vienna would be good pickle. Have you ever
Be about
tried
like pickled bologna.
Yeah.
I mean,
anything.
Yeah, like Glenn said, you pickle anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm working on pickling myself.
I wonder if I can get my cousin. She's going up north in October. She's gonna go visit my bratty brother that I don't talk to, and see if somehow she can get a big chunk of sliced up pearl red pastrami. Oh my God!
Yeah, I did.
I would love somebody to bring me down some pearl red pastrami.
Let's say I don't want to can anything really hot for the pure fact that Travis wants to eat it too, and he can't handle hot stuff. It really makes him sick.
MB, I've always wanted to try pickled pig's feet, but I just can't get past.
Oh my!
Open the jar, my mouth waters, but I just cannot go there.
Matt loves pickled pig's feet.
No, I know what they're in the damn feed in. I watch them out there in the yard.
Exactly. That's what I can't get past. Is what it smells like with what they're standing in when they go to the bathroom. I just.
Yeah, nope, not me.
But now, I'm not kidding. His grandpa used to eat them, and he'd open that jar, and I mean, my mouth would start watering so bad. But I've just never been able to bring myself to do that.
Well, Matt, like I said, Matt used to buy them at the store. He loved them. Matt loves anything pretty much pickled.
I love pickled stuff too.
I do too.
Susan, I'd rather have that dream than the dream I woke up to this morning. The first thing I did was do this, Susan. I went,
where's the bread?
And I'm talking in my sleep. I'm like, how does my eye lift look? Does my eye look okay? And I jerk up and I wake up and I'm like, no, I didn't have a lift. My eyes are still droopy. I got all this fat skin hanging over. Okay, I'm good.
There's regular.
Oh my gosh. All right, who's excited?
Yeah, it's over there on the toaster oven.
Red, is it your dogs that are all excited?
Are you sure?
There we go. Touch that. See if it's okay. Just barely lift it.
While you guys are chit-chatting, I'm going for a
Okay,
smoke.
put it back down.
I got to go outside because I can't smoke with you guys.
Alrighty.
Well, we don't care.
Yeah, but I can't smoke in the house.
I won't tell nobody if you don't.
My dad will smell it, my stepmother. I'm still renting to own from them. I got 2 more years.
These just turn on the door so they can see the label. Y'all ever had any of these?
What is it? Hannah's
Pickled
Pickling.
sausages?
You ever had this, Matt?
What?
Pickled
Okay.
sausages?
Yeah.
You have?
Those are really
Those
good.
are good.
Yeah, hot weenies.
That's what I was wondering if you was talking about, like.
It's kind of like that. It looks like it's about the size of smoked sausage, Polish sausage, but it's a big old coil. It's in a gallon jug and full of pickled. Look, y'all got a Kroger down there?
Yeah.
Go to Kroger and look at the deli. Go back to the meat department. They should have a gallon jug sitting up there on the counter, where they used to anyway.
I'm gonna watch you on I'm gonna watch you guys on my phone so I can keep up with the chat. But
off my camera.
mic is on.
Okay.
Oh no, mic is not on. I gotta leave it behind. Dag nabbit. I got the other headphones on. All right, mic's going off.
I'm sure they washed the pig's feet.
That's what I did. Jennifer Taylor probably used it, but he was hiding behind the door.
Oh, hold on.
No doubt. But I tried to pickle pig feet. Them things are nasty. The gristly, fat.
I couldn't do it.
I tried one bite.
I
And
couldn't do it.
Like I said,
see,
Matt
these
likes
are
them.
good,
Matt
like,
likes them a lot.
Hot wings, and they're great.
What? Pickle pig feet? Or?
Mm-hmm. That's just like
Too
them
much gristle.
showing all of the people
I
eating
couldn't do
the
them.
chicken feet. Can't do
No.
that either.
I'll save my chicken feet when I butcher them to make chicken stockings and whatnot out of them.
Yeah.
You know, cut the feet off of them, throw them back in the boiling pot when I'm in the scalding pot. Peel the skin off of them, and if I can get to them before the dogs, because usually I throw them in a bucket, and the daggum dogs be out there around and digging their nose in a damn bucket of pig or chicken feet. Pisses me off.
Well, now the Asian cultures have got to where they cut the little toenails off and they'll flavor them and they eat them like crazy.
No,
I
Chickens are
know.
worse.
Okay.
chickens is nastier than pigs.
Mhm.
They are.
I never knew that until I'd had both. And good, the nastier, more rotten it is, the more them chickens like it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you lived in Virginia, Susan.
I didn't either.
I didn't either.
Me either.
But around here, most people get a gallon of this.
Yeah,
Once they get done with the weenies, they boil them a dozen eggs and drop them right back in the jug.
that's what I do
Yeah.
with mine.
Yeah, you
Mm.
can
And
reuse
some
it.
hot
You can
peppers.
use that brine.
That or I'll use regular pickle juice. I don't care. Make
Me either.
eggs out of it. I don't make no difference to me. I'm gonna eat them. I don't care if they're pink or green. I'm gonna eat them.
No, they can't. They have to wash the pig's feet. That would be against the law.
Exactly. They have to sterilize everything somehow or another.
Yeah, they'd have to. Run through the
Hello,
car wash.
Crumbly.
I can't remember how to say that.
Hey, Krubby.
Krubby the Beagle.
Yeah.
Krubby the Beagle. Howdy, howdy. Welcome
Sorry.
to the show.
I was in the process of swallowing. I couldn't say nothing.
I wouldn't even look at the chat. I got ouch.
There's a link. You want to jump up here with us?
Yeah, we got, well, in September, we'll be canning whole apples as well as making apple pie filling and canning that.
I'm gonna leave you for a few minutes. Do you want tater?
What kind of apples y'all
I'll tell you
grow?
what, by the
Red?
time I get done, I'm going to be using the. We're going to have to buy more jars because I'll probably use every jar I have in the house.
What kind of apples you grow, Red?
I don't. I buy them from Wade's Orchard.
Our American Bulldog. It's a great source food.
I got Granny Smith's growing out here.
Travis likes the Gala apples.
I like the Red Delicious.
I really like the Red Delicious, but when I bought the place, they didn't have the Granny Smith growing out here, so.
Gala's good too. I like
Well,
both.
that's what we always make our apple pie filling and all that with.
Now I got Concord grapes and peaches. I had a nectarine tree out there and the deer tore it up.
Yeah, we ran out of pineapple jelly. And my sister started making it, and it's so weird. Everything that we're doing, my family is following us.
Dinner.
Yeah.
I don't know about one of more of these.
Them things are a little salty.
They
You
look
get heartburn, Glenn.
Well, we've made apple butter before, MB, but it isn't ate around here as much as homemade apple pies or stuff like that.
I'd be more apt to eat the apple butter than apple pies anymore.
That's what I start to say. I'd take the apple butter over the pies.
Yeah.
I ain't never liked them little fried pies. I ain't never liked fruit pies.
Huh. I know Chris went nuts over those pocket pies that I made.
I
There
got
was
these
just
here.
tiny little miniature fruit pies.
Mm-hmm. I just ain't never been much on fruit pies.
I got these here, and they ain't got the chunks in them. It's just like a blackberry jelly in it. I can eat them, but the apple pies, like the little Debbie's or Hostess apple pies, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, my favorite is probably squash pie.
Why?
What?
Squash.
Never heard of that.
You know, like the zucchini and the squash that you grow.
Squash. Oh.
What I say?
I've never ate a squash pie.
I hadn't either.
It's a lot like pumpkin pie, but I think it's better.
Actually,
That's what everybody.
I have had people tell me that. I've never ate it, but they have told me that.
Everybody tells me that a sweet potato pie is better than a pumpkin pie, and I tell them they full of crap too.
Thanks for the reminder. In
I know.
October, we got to can pumpkins.
I like sweet potato pie pretty good.
I love my pumpkin pie.
I do too, but man, I tell you what, the best pie I ever had was my nana made. It was a chocolate pie, but Amy looked it up one time, and my mama, before she died, sent me the recipe and said, and Amy looked it up. It's been, I don't know, a couple years ago. It was Chesapeake something or other pie.
A what?
Which I don't know what the hell that was, but we always just called it chocolate pie. Now up here, they call what they call chocolate pie is that pudding pie, what I call it.
Mm-hmm.
Like chocolate pudding, like garbage, white garbage all over top of it or whatever. I ain't chocolate pie. That's chocolate pudding pie.
I want to make some cookie brittle soon. Oh God, I loved that stuff when I was a kid.
Cookie brittle?
Yeah.
Is it like peanut brittle?
It's like peanut butter brittle, but it's a cookie. My mom used to make it all the time, and it was supposed to be for Christmas, but us kids would go and and she would put it in a great big Tupperware container, which I still have.
Grumpy the Beagle, your camera ain't on.
Now how do you
And
make
Jackie's
it?
gone.
What?
No, she's saying hi. He's probably saying hi to Jackie, and Jackie's gone.
Oh, how you make it red? Because you're supposed to get it boiled down real thin or something, ain't you? You have
I got the
Instagram?
recipe over there, but what you do is you just make it like you do regular cookie, but you lay it out flat. On a jelly roll cake. So it's kind of thin. It does have nuts in it. And then when it bakes, you just pour
Alrighty,
chocolate all over the top of it, and you let that cool and
Take a hammer and mash it up.
oh god, like I said, Mom used to make it all the time at Christmas and make sugar cookies. And I remember one year she made over 100 dozen cookies. It was either 100 or 200 dozen cookies. She was in that kitchen all day long.
Do you have Instagram?
Yeah.
What you can send me a message on that messenger on Instagram if you want to send me the recipe for that. I'll try and make it.
Well, you got Facebook.
No, I don't.
You said the other day.
He got rid of it again.
Raquel was sending me
No, I
message
just
on
got
Instagram Messenger.
So why did y'all say Facebook?
He had Facebook and he turned it back off again.
Oh.
Look me up on Facebook. You ain't gonna find me.
I know because I messaged it to him to accept the request. I wake up the next morning. It's pitch black because you got rid of it.
Susan wants to know if you ever had pinto bean pie.
Ew,
Oh,
no.
that's good.
I never
He
even
said I
heard of
made
it.
the best taste, just like pecan pie.
It is.
I took it to a party and no one could tell the difference.
Now I love
Now,
pecan pie, but
I-
pinto bean pie?
That's what I started to say. Now I don't know if pinto will be as good as pecan pie or not.
You've eaten it. Let me tell you where.
Where?
Robert brought it to one of our dinners, and it was you thought it was pecan, but I
You're
did
sitting on
too.
my cord, Mike.
But come
Thank
to
you.
find out, it was pinto beans.
I think I can tell the difference between
No,
a
you
pecan.
can't.
I can
bet
look
I could.
at a pecan and tell the difference between a pecan and a pinto bean.
I
Well,
bet
you
I
like
bet money I could do that.
Yeah.
Susan, those are good. I ain't never had squash soup.
But I will get the recipe to
Y'all
you
said he like
somehow.
squash
It's
casserole.
really easy to
Or
follow.
not squash casserole.
I've never
squash
made
pie.
peanut brittle, so I'm not sure how.
Oh God,
cookie
boy, I
brittle is very easy.
used to love that when I was a kid.
Now Ronnie
Peanut
makes
brittle?
squash pie, and it's okay. It's pretty good. Glenn just don't like squash.
Right, I'm sending you Josh's link to Instagram.
I don't either.
All right.
But is that squash pie? I ain't even eating that stuff.
Well,
He
now
he
I
said
love
it was a
fried
lot like a
squash.
pumpkin pie.
Oh, that kind. Now this is that's not the same thing he made. It was actually squash and tomatoes and
He made a squash casserole.
yeah,
I ain't touching that.
but he called it a squash pie.
They ain't no telling what he calls anything. He like was
like
called
my
blue, yellow.
I like my casseroles. Green bean casseroles, chicken casseroles.
I ain't much
I
on.
make a breakfast casserole that's got sausage, eggs, and cheese and whatnot. There's a video on my channel.
Sounds like a quiche.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
that
how
might not be.
picky Glenn is. Glenn says all casseroles taste like it's already been chewed.
No, not
What do you
all.
hear? What do you hear?
Now, like he was just talking about sausage and egg casserole, that might not be too bad.
Hey, I
But
got
when you
a.
use
Well,
If
chicken
Well,
casserole, it's got
tomatoes and stuff
on the
like
bottom,
that,
it's got stovetop. Then you got your chicken in it. You got your broccoli in it.
Uh-oh.
You
so I
got
don't
your-
like chicken. I don't like broccoli.
Our light just died.
Glenn, how in the world are you surviving?
And he tells Junior he's picky.
Saltine crackers.
He picks on Junior all the time about being so picky.
Cheerios.
You eat too much of that, you're gonna be constipated until you're in your 70s.
No.
I don't know what it is with
Peanut
the
butter.
live tonight, but this cat will not leave me alone.
Peanut butter is good to reverse constipation.
Yeah,
And
don't
she's
help
never
me.
like this. You gonna go now? Please go. Thank you.
You talking to me?
Well,
No,
you
the cat.
welcome.
My cat.
Is it-
She's never this needy, and all of a sudden she's all over me.
Yeah.
She hates when I pick her up, and she's letting me pick her
Here,
up.
I posted the link to my
Your eyes
breakfast
look like
casserole
you've been
video in the
smacked out
chat there.
door.
I don't know
Okay.
about smacked out the door, but
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, it's got stovetop, it's got chicken, it's got broccoli, it's got cream of noodle soup, it's got cheese on top, and if you want, you can put the French onions on top.
I don't like cream soups neither.
What,
No.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
like,
picky.
are
you
you
are
sure you
I
can
ain't
cook for
picky.
him, Josh?
I don't do
Josh.
cream of.
I'm very simple.
Yeah,
I can take a
hamburger.
pound of hamburger with a couple of pieces of light bread, throw it in there, chop up some onions and peppers, and mix it together and throw it on the grill and fry it up, and I'm happy.
Hey, Glenn, go back. I've got to watch a master list now. I think that's what it's called.
A master list.
A master playlist. It's something on the YouTube on my channel,
Okay.
and I figured out how to do that somehow. I didn't go through that one, but I put the link to my breakfast casserole in the chat there, and you can go through there, and it's got all my videos. You can flip down through there, and you don't have to dig around through the channel. Just hit the play all and flip through there and find what you like. Any of my cooking videos. I'm not a big on all kinds of. I don't do cream cheese, sour cream, and that garbage.
No, me neither.
I'm not eating it. You ain't putting it in my food. Ain't nobody here big enough to make me do it.
He tries to slip it in mine all the time and says, "Well, you love it." No, I just eat it.
Have y'all ever made the potato casserole that's got potatoes, bacon, onions, cream cheese,
No.
regular cheese? They call it funeral taters, or because it's cooked to a lot of funeral dinners or whatever.
You lost me at cream cheese. I don't eat that crap either.
Now
I
I
don't like it
would fry
neither, but
onions
she
at my
says I
potatoes,
do.
my fried
I know. I
potatoes.
always say I'm having bagels and cream cheese. He's like, ew.
Yeah, I've had people say, well, I can't let Josh see what I'm putting in this because he won't eat it. I don't have to see what you're putting in it. I'll taste it, I'll know.
How can
I'll
you
know
not
what's in
like
there.
cream cheese and love cheesecake? Can y'all explain that one to me?
I've never tried cheesecake.
He loves cheesecake. Cheesecake is one of his all-time favorites. And what do you use to make cheesecake?
Cream cheese.
I've never tried it because it's made out of cream cheese. I won't.
It's
do it.
good. It's good. It's rich.
I'm
It's
not
good.
touching it. You ain't
It's
bringing that shit
actually
near
made
me.
out of cream cheese and sour cream too. So
I like there's this other thing I make.
I'm
Okay,
out.
Josh, plug your ears because it's got cream cheese in it. Is a crock pot with chicken breast, a block of Philadelphia cream cheese. It's got to be Philly because everything else tastes nasty. And then a package of ranch zesty Italian seasoning.
I bet that sounds good. Or I
And
bet
a can-
that sounds good. It
ranch
sounds good.
dressing. That
He won't eat
No,
ranch.
yeah, but
I don't do ranch.
But it's the season. It's the season. It's
Gwen,
not
me
the
and you will get
whole.
along just fine when it comes to cook. For
And then
it's got that ranch taste.
let me finish this, will you? And then a big can of condensed. A big can of condensed chicken soup.
I
And you
bet
put it all together, let it cook, and then you shred it and mix it. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
I bet it is.
Now
good.
tomorrow night I'm making something that probably all of y'all will go,
What?
a lemon pound cake.
Ooh, I love lemon. I love lemon.
Homemade lemon pound cake.
Now
Send
the lemon
me one in the mail, please.
The lemon yum yum cake is good, or they call it lemon
No,
refrigerator
Susan,
pie
I've
or
never
something.
touched it.
But that's about the only thing lemon we eat, ain't it?
The only time I had lemon pound cake was in the army. It came in the freaking packages of the rations they give you, and that wasn't fit to eat anyways. But
That was my question. Was they eating
I always
good?
look for lemon.
well, you've been out in the field that long, and you get
Everything
hungry,
tastes
it don't
good.
matter. You don't eat.
Always looking for something different, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but lemon pound cakes, homemade
So
lemon
good.
pound cakes.
Do you put like a do you make the any topping like a drizzle on top?
Yep, and I put lemon in that too.
Send me a send me a package. Make a mini loaf and send me a mini loaf.
Hey,
I know Red's flavorings are good.
Oh yeah, I gave you some, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, and they
what was
good.
it?
I don't remember what I gave you.
She gave me some vanilla bean and some lemon, and the vanilla I've used.
Have you really?
Gosh,
All right,
yeah.
I have a question for all you YouTubers.
Who
I
told you?
have, yeah, I have.
I think Josh
He's
froze.
frozen.
Yeah, what?
I have
How do you
3
do that?
videos that I want to put together. I have 3 videos that I want to put together,
Alrighty.
and then I had to put it in stereo, and then
That's
and
sure
I
what
want to
button
and I
goes
want to
before
I want to put it on my channel, but I don't know how to put the 3 videos. They're like 3 minutes apiece or less. I don't know how to put them together.
That's pretty
Actually,
easy.
you could probably be able to do it right in YouTube in their editor program and just add all 3 of them together.
They have an editor's program because I was looking and I was like, where is it?
I've never
They should
used
have
that,
one
so
on
I
your
wouldn't know
phone
how to
too,
do
shouldn't
that.
they?
Yeah, they
Most
should
of
have
them
one
do.
on your phone.
you.
My phone, not on the.
You got
And
two
then,
fuzzy, or is it YouTube? Is it YouTube on the phone? I use iMovie. You don't have an
Well,
iPhone, do you, Des?
That's because
No.
you got an iPhone.
I've got a handy dandy Android.
But YouTube's supposed to have, I'm pretty sure, it's got an editor program. Let me see here.
Just
Josh,
gotta
Can't
watch
see y'all
because
for a
when you
minute,
put it
but y'all go
together,
ahead.
you want to start with the last one that you want to be first because it records backwards. So start with the last
Not
one.
necessarily. That might be true on iPhone, but it ain't on Android.
Well, it's just when I record my videos, if I do a few minute clip of this and this and this, then what's the matter with you, woman?
I'm trying to figure out what Glenn's doing.
I'm a trying to figure out.
She's up there.
Yeah, I'm like trying to see what he's doing. I'm really truly blind. I know y'all don't believe
All right,
me.
what's YouTube Studio?
YouTube
Yeah,
Studio is
YouTube
not
Studio.
that don't. It's
Josh, Susan wants to know if you like tater soup.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
Pinto
great.
beans and tater soup, pretty good.
I know
I don't.
Stevie.
We don't put cream cheese in tater soup.
Nope.
That is true.
Well, I can't find it right now. I'll have to look later days.
All right.
Stevie's wife made a broccoli casserole at the thing, and oh my god, it was so good.
Now, 'cause I have two things that I want to upload the mini, and then I want to upload a video of Tom Brown Park that we went and sat outside. I had my son walk around the park a little bit where the pond is,
Yeah.
and because I can't do it in my wheelchair, so it's just easier for him and faster for him to come to me. So I had him film it, and I want to post that as well. So
Susan, I don't eat other people's potato soup. If I don't make it here at the house, I ain't eating it.
Do you put ham and stuff in yours, or just taters?
Ham, bacon, taters,
I can't eat ham.
like shredded cheese or
Yeah, I can't eat ham at all.
the cheese in the cheddar cheese in the can, and well, I don't know.
Are you talking? What's that squirt cheese? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I don't put the squirt cheese in there.
Like
I
that
Put that on my
did-
chicken.
That's
I
what
did-
I was thinking too.
like
Yeah,
that,
I used to get the canned cheese all the time.
Yeah, the squirt cheese.
Yeah.
And he's laughing at me, but that's all I notice in a can.
That's what I've been calling. I've
No,
called
the,
that squirt
the
cheese,
Campbell's cheese in a can.
Oh, the cheese soup.
Soup.
The cheese soup. Okay.
Yeah, you got to explain that a little bit better because it can be either one, Josh.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah,
is it the
I'm thinking
can?
of the-
Is
I'm
that
thinking
cheese
of
you
the
put in the crackers?
I'm thinking of the squirt cheese that you put on Triscuits, you know?
Yeah, yeah. He had one of those. I knew what you were talking about. Oh my gosh! Fingers crossed you can get a cab at the airport.
Well, you better hope so. You've been drinking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't drive at night because I can't see.
Oh boy.
I have like those, those glasses you put on. There's like yellow tint for nighttime driving to try to minimize the glare from the headlights.
Yeah, Daddy got a pair of them one time, had them hanging in the car, and I was going down the road one morning and the sun beating in. I stuck them things on, and Lord, I couldn't see for a week.
Yeah, it's better for rain. Put those on when it's rainy out and it's fall, or it's just very, very cloudy out, and everything seems brighter.
Try when the sun's shining real bright.
I did.
The windshield.
I did.
Need to get you some swimming goggles and put them on going down the road.
I need some of them that.
See, yeah, as water as your eyes look, you look awful happy.
Oh, wait a minute. Is he talking about the cheese whiz that's in not a can
No.
in a jar?
No, it's Campbell's soup. Cheese. It's cheese soup.
Cheese soup.
Yeah.
They'll say cheese soup on the can or cheese on the can.
No
Yeah,
wonder
I
I
didn't
have
know
never
you
heard
could
of it. I've never ate it. I can't eat cheese.
Yeah.
Wow.
And like Susan said, they do make a can that's called Cheese Whiz. It's in a can that you pour out like soup, but it's
That's in a jar.
Yeah, a lot of people
No, you
use
can get it in a can.
I've never seen cheese whiz in a can.
I haven't either.
Uh-huh.
I used to get
Bobby
cheese when it
used
was
to
in a
get
jar and put it on
Yeah.
bread when I was a kid.
I've never had cheese whiz.
But I like that spray cheese in the can
Yeah.
like I was eating the other night.
Yeah.
Chicken and biscuit crackers.
Yeah.
It's hard to beat chicken and biscuit
When I went to
crackers.
ballet camp, my stepmom would send me money. My first stepmom.
I'd have to use my Zestas.
I'd eat them on that too.
Yeah.
I don't like chicken.
I like
don't
Ritz
taste nothing like
crackers.
chicken.
He likes chicken, but I burned him out on chicken.
Yeah,
My
well,
mama
I
done that
don't
too.
like chicken, but I have to eat so much of it anymore. It ain't even funny.
You're growing feathers, are we?
I could eat chicken 3 times a day, every day, and that ain't no lie. I run around down there feeding the chickens with my tongue hung out.
Speaking of chicken,
Yeah,
they're
some
opening
people put
5
chicken, but
5 or 6 different chicken
chicken,
restaurants in this freaking town.
What?
Yeah, and I call it a town, but it's a city, but it doesn't feel like a city.
oh, Lord.
5 new chicken restaurants, and then 2, one on each side of the town.
I want the oranges.
I'm like,
What
are
are
you
they?
kidding me? We already have enough chicken
Yeah,
restaurants.
definitely.
I don't want any more chicken restaurants.
What
I
are
guess
they?
we need to go one day this week
Huh?
and see if we find something.
Slim Chicken. Slim Chicken is one of the places that's coming. There's another place that's coming from Texas.
Slim chicken.
Yeah, we're getting Slim Chicken here.
You
I
gotta
don't
have
like
these
raising them. I
fat
like
chickens.
raising fat chicken.
I want them big old fat ones, the big fat thighs and whatnot.
Yeah.
I like them big breasts on them big fat chickens.
That way you can go around saying, I like chicken butts and I cannot lie.
Oh, hey.
I like the breast.
Let me see if I can
I'm
do
a
this.
chicken.
You're a breast nut.
I'm a chestnut.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Chicken
Chicken
butt.
butt.
I don't see no chicken butt.
It's on this
On
shirt.
his shirt.
Oh, really?
That's
Yeah,
it, April.
yeah. Look,
Yeah,
I
put
know.
him up big. I can't see.
yeah. She can't see out of one eye.
Guess what? Chicken butt.
She can't see out of one eye and blind in the other.
All
Blind
right.
Heather.
That's
You need to
me.
get me that shirt to go along with my song.
All right, here's 2 of them. Cookout is one of the chicken places,
I
Slim
can't stand cookout.
and Slim Chicken is the other one.
I can't.
Then they're opening up a place called Total Wine, which is like this big wine and liquor store from like all over the world coming in, like all different kinds of wines and liquors.
Well, I ain't making a bunch of that around here anymore.
I'm like, are you kidding me? We got Zaxby's, we got Guthrie's, we got Popeyes, we got Bojangles, we got KFC.
Josh
Um,
don't know
Zagreb.
Bojangles.
Yeah, Josh don't know what Bojangles is.
I won't eat a Bojangles. I don't like spicy. I don't like spicy
You
chicken.
say Zagreb?
Oh, but they're
Zaxby's.
Oh my
Zaxby's.
God, the Bojangles
ZAXBYS.
Never heard of that one either.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a chicken
yeah,
place.
the turkeys that they make at Bojangles on Thanksgiving, they are freaking delicious, and they are not spicy. But my God, they're good.
Yeah, I got chicken from Bojangles, and I was hoping it was not spicy, and it was spicy.
One out here used to, I don't know if they still doing it or not, but they used to. You take your turkey out there and they deep fry it for you.
That's cool.
So I don't care for deep fried turkey either.
I don't know.
I've never had it, but it's cool.
Well, the
I
thing is
smoke
that
one
you
every
couldn't
year.
tell that this. I don't know what they did with their turkeys, but it was one of the best turkeys I think. Well, besides my mom was cooking, that
You ain't never had my turkey, Red. I smoke them every year. Have been
I
for the
don't
last
like
20
smoke.
years.
I don't like smoked food.
I just like my turkey put in the oven and baked to that breast is just
That's what we do.
kind
you
of a
get
golden
nice-
color.
Have you had wild turkey?
Yeah.
Not the drink.
No.
I'm not talking about the drink.
I ain't never
Yeah,
drunk no
I came
turkey,
from a
but
family
no,
of
I eat the wild turkey.
The only thing good on a wild turkey is the breast.
That's all I eat anyways. Wild or the
It's the only thing we eat in our house is the turkey breast and the chicken breast.
I'd rather have.
No, the legs. Now
I'd rather
chicken
have
legs. I will eat the daylights out of chicken legs.
No.
But when I was growing up, my mom and dad had 4 children, and they were trying to build a house, and they also didn't get very much money after my dad retired from the military. And this is before he had a job. So she would go out and she would get a package of chicken. And my brother and I would get a chicken leg each. And then, she would portion it out. So I grew up eating chicken legs. So that's my favorite part of a chicken.
Yeah.
Well, my
not
mama
me.
worked at the processing plant, so there was plenty of broken chicken legs and wings and everything that she always brought home.
Yeah,
And I didn't like chicken. And Grandma always went out in the front yard and killed one every Sunday morning.
every Sunday.
I like the flaps of the chicken, but they have to be cooked like 25 minutes fried. I like them crispy.
You mean the wings?
Yeah, well, it's like a little. What
They
is
got
it?
the flat and the drum.
Yeah, I like the flat.
Yeah, there's one thing I haven't had in a long time, and I want some chicken gizzards, chicken livers, and chicken hearts.
Oh, I love chicken
my
gizzards.
God.
Oh, no. Ah.
Thank you. I'm with you, Glenn.
Now, when I was a kid, I'd eat the time out of chicken legs. Anymore, you couldn't pay me to eat a damn chicken leg.
I still love chicken legs.
And I
But
didn't.
I haven't had gizzards or livers or hearts in a while. And
Say, I
so-
got choked on a chicken leg, skin off of a chicken leg when I was a kid. And I can't stand chicken anymore if it's got skin on it. I can't stand none of the dark meat. It's just chicken breast. And
I like the skin on the chicken breast.
I'm a big breast man, but I had them. I've done a video on smoked chicken thighs just because I had a package of them. I don't even know where I got them, but I smoked them, and then barbecue sauce, my own barbecue sauce, my homemade stuff. And I thought, man, I could do that, but every time I go and if I go out to a restaurant here in town or whatever, and they get fried chicken dinner, I don't want no damn chicken thighs. There's too much fat on them. I don't like fat. I cut all the fat off pork, beef, everything.
I don't like a lot of fat.
I cut it all off. I can't.
Travis likes it.
That's the reason I like them Jersey bulls. I ain't hardly no fat.
I like chicken fat when it's like crispy.
Right.
You like what?
I like the fat on steak and pork when it's crispy.
See, I don't like steak.
No, I love steak. I'm a steak girl.
Yeah, I don't like steak. Now
I
I
went to
can
a
eat cube steak. I can eat that, but like T-bones and stuff, no.
I went to a steakhouse up in Vermont, before my boyfriend passed away, and he took me to this place where they heat up a big stone, and they put it in the oven. They get to a certain temperature, and then they have like rosemary and peppercorn and garlic on it, and then they sear the outside of the steak, and then they put it on there, and then you cut it and heat it up on the steak on the stone, and you cook it to the color that you want. And oh my God, it was the best steak I have ever had. It was
When
so
they
Medium
get
rare.
good.
Susan hungry.
Medium rare.
You can have it whatever color because you're controlling it. It's
Nah,
sitting on.
medium rare. He done died once, but you won't kill him again.
Well,
It's just
done.
seared on.
I don't want him still mooing at me.
Like I said, the stone, you just cut it and you put it on the stone. The stone is still cooking it to the color you want. So if you want medium rare, you cook it to the temperature you want on the slice. If you want it well done, you flip it a few times till it cooked it to the color you want.
I think one of
Oh,
the
well
best
done.
explanations on how my friend liked his steak.
Go ahead.
He goes, I like my steak like you had just lit a match and the cow died.
Nah.
Otherwise, he liked bloody.
I had a buddy of mine
Oh,
want
no.
his steak, flip it once, throw it on the plate. I'm like,
That's basically kind of what they do with the stone. It's like seared on the outside, and then you cut it in little slices, and you cook it on the stone yourself, even though it's sitting on the
okay, so
stone.
you cook each little slice the way you want.
Exactly.
I'm up here, Des.
That is kind
Exactly.
of cool.
You're looking over at red. I'm up here.
Yeah, I know, but I've got, and my camera's right here.
Oh,
So I'm trying to look at both monitors because I'm reading here, and I got StreamYard nice large, so I can see you guys like this big.
so why don't you like steak, Red?
I don't like it.
Is it just a texture thing, or
Yeah, it's just no.
you like pork chops?
I can't eat.
You,
I
you
can
can't.
eat a little bit of bacon, just like maybe 4 or 5 slices. But as far as pork in general, I can't eat it.
It's too salty,
Yeah, way too salty.
and you have to control your blood pressure and stuff. You
Pork
have
chops?
to.
No, it sounds like
Well,
pork
no,
chops
it's
are that
not
salty,
that.
are they?
It's just ham and pork chops and stuff like that make my legs swell up, and you can actually feel the fluid in my feet.
Oh.
You know
Mine are
what-
like that all the time.
Red, you know where you can get the best ham at?
No, because I don't eat it.
On each side of a hog's eyes.
It's weird. I can eat,
Josh
I
did
can
in
eat
the
the
background.
sausage.
was
I
ready
can
to
eat
go
like
give it
pork
away.
sausage because I make our egg rolls with the pork sausage. And it does not bother me like a ham or the pork chop or something like that.
The pork chop shouldn't bother you. The pork chop ain't got no.
It does.
ain't-
I don't know why.
It's probably what they way they process it or cook it or something or other. Because the pork chop comes from the backstrap, basically, the pork loin, and then they got what we call the catfish, the tenderloin. That ain't nothing drives me more nuts than someone says, "Oh, we're having tenderloin sandwich." They got this big old long piece of pork, about big around, about 3 feet long. That ain't a damn tenderloin. That's the pork loin. The tenderloin comes from inside the rib cage. That's the filet mignon of the pork of the pig. Makes me crazy.
Stevie's
I haven't made egg rolls in a while. Generally, when I make my pork egg rolls,
Those red.
I'll make close to 50 of them. And we eat on them for 2 days.
That's it. 2 days for 50.
How's Susan?
How many y'all living there?
We got 3 people living here. My boys eat. They like to eat.
So do I. But there must be some damn good egg rolls.
Oh, you want some
My mother taught me how to make egg rolls, and one of our Japanese friends in Japan taught her how to make egg rolls.
What all you put in them?
Well, of course, I mean, depends on what
Pork
type of
and
meat you're
cabbage
using. Well, you could put carrots in it, very finely sliced carrots. You could put cabbage. As far as spices, we put garden sage in ours, and and also, and the sausage that we get is kind of flavored anyways. So you don't
Yeah.
really have to add a lot. And we also use soy
Susan
sauce
said,
in
you know
ours.
how to
You know, it's
how
enough to start around, but not enough to where it's
how it
dripping.
is
Yeah.
by its
Soy
height.
sauce is salty anyway.
Soy sauce doesn't bother me. It's just certain foods bother me.
I have to go for the low sodium soy sauce.
See, that was good.
I'd have to say no soy sauce.
Do you eat soy sauce?
Yeah, I know, but I'd say no.
I put a little bit of soy sauce and Worcestershire sauce and all that in spaghetti, hamburgers, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, that's
That
the reason
was-
everybody says my hamburgers are better.
Watch your sister sauce. I like that in my hamburger.
Watch your sister sauce.
Oh, what?
What's your sister sauce?
Worcestershire.
You know how they come up with the name of that? There's this old Cajun boy went to a restaurant one time and asked if they had any. I got him a hamburger and asked for any sauce for it. They brought that Watch Your Sister sauce out there. He dumped that all over his burger. He said, "Hey, what's this here sauce?" That's where that name come from. April's the only one who got that joke.
Nobody else got it.
I didn't get it.
You know how them Cajuns talk?
Yep.
Huh?
The
Yeah,
Cajuns.
Red's lost.
when I was trucking, I trucked with one of them for a while.
Yeah, you can't hardly understand them.
Mm-mm.
I dated a Polish, redheaded Cajun.
Well, he wasn't 100% Cajun then.
No, he was also Polish. He had the longest reddish hair. Oh, it was beautiful hair, but he was an asshole.
They sent me in a woodpile there, wasn't it, Glenn?
He also was an Alabama state trooper at one time till they fired his ass
Oh,
because
yeah.
he enjoyed beating up on the prisoners. You know, the people they arrested. He enjoyed beating them up.
He might have been the
Get
one that tried to
Desiree.
pull me over down there in Alabama.
You just get bit or what?
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's one kept running up beside of me down there one day, motion for me to pull over. I shot him a bird and put him in the medium.
I'm telling
He
you,
was mean.
character.
I mean, he was a very good looking guy, but he was mean.
I can't reach it.
What got you?
I don't know, but it itches like a son of a gun.
A buddy of mine's over here today. I got that new toy. Me and Glenn was talking about it there earlier, and we was out there testing it out and fired that dude up and wash flew out there and got him right in the bicep. He said, "You son of a bitch! I should have killed you. I had a chance."
All
I
right.
said my neighbor had it, and he'd had it sitting out there since last fall. I just put it on the trailer and drug it home.
Yeah, you know what? You know what he ended up doing after he got fired from the Alabama State Police? He went into trucking.
Oh God.
That's a good place to go, I guess.
Hey, at least he wasn't beating up on people.
Being in Alabama, claiming to be a Cajun, he was just a wannabe anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No, his daddy was from Alabama and his mama was Polish. I'm not quite sure where she was from.
Yeah, but Cajun is Louisiana.
Yes, pure
South
Louisiana.
That's right. That's right. I don't know why I kept saying Alabama. But yeah. But his name is Mark Zachmyk. Zachmyc.
What was it that Cajun Cook used to come on and say all the time?
Who knows?
Justin. What was his name? Justin something or other. Onions. I guarantee you.
Yep, that was one of
Yep,
them.
I guarantee it.
Yeah. What was his name? Was it Justin something or other?
We're getting ready to get stormed.
I
Are
can't
you?
remember.
You can't leave me. I need you guys until my daughter gets home. I'm gonna freak out if I don't have people to talk to.
Well, we ain't under a storm warning,
Okay, good.
but that was WRAL, so it's probably getting ready. Yep, moderate rain entering your location, so it's just getting ready to come up a little bloomer, I guess.
A little bloomer.
Yeah, a little bloomer. Yeah, see, we all
Yeah, we had one yesterday, and it downpoured for a good 5 to 10 minutes, and then it slowly went away.
Yeah, we
Oh.
had a good one yesterday too, because it rained for like 5 hours, filled up all of the pig holes, and we had to wait till 7 o'clock to get to started doing the feeding. And
That was the day before yesterday.
That's night before yesterday. I got some. I was sitting down here. What was I doing? I'm on someone's live, and I was sitting there. I thought, what the hell? It just come a toad strangler just started pouring.
Hey, we got one today that maybe put 10 drops an acre.
yeah,
And
I ain't
well,
get
what
nothing
scared
today.
me is the sky was green.
uh-oh.
That's when you got to worry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Boy, that baked tater's good.
I don't know about the baked tater, but
Yeah, we on the edge of a storm. It's just rain where we're at. Storm's down below us, but
Did you put French onion dip on it?
no.
nope. But I'm getting ready to put me some salsa.
I just had butter.
You know, we're gonna be canning potatoes tomorrow too. I got.
You subscribe to Papa Rock.
We're probably gonna be canning potatoes for at least 3 days.
I told my daughter when she comes home, I'm dragging her butt to Dollar Tree.
Papa, are you in here?
Why is this thing doing this to me? Maybe that's why.
I just typed his name and it's not showing up.
I just got a message that Papa Rock subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, I just, like I said, I
Papa Rock's already subscribed.
not to
your
this,
channel.
not to this channel.
Oh,
I was thinking he was, but now I don't know.
I sent him the link. I sent him the link the other day. There he is. Hey, Papa Rock.
Yes. Hey, Papa.
Howdy, Poppy.
Papa
Look.
Rock.
This is
There's
about as
the
much as
link.
you can sleep my arms. No scars.
There's the link of Papa.
It's a miracle.
Whew, I'm hot.
Hey, Papa.
Yeah.
I already finished going through the change. Why am I so hot?
Hi.
There is me. I haven't even made dinner yet.
How you doing, Josh?
I got a pot roast over there with green beans that we grew ourselves, potatoes that we grew ourselves.
Hey, I'm
Awesome.
gonna make your green bean patch, Red.
Huh?
New
I'm gonna
potatoes
make
and green
your
beans.
bean patch.
Oh, that
If
sounds
they
good.
start growing like I hope they will.
Look at Papa
Yeah,
Rock. Whatever's by his name. What is that? It's got a brick wall.
That's the wall of honor.
Wall of honor. Let me get this. I gotta say this better.
There you go.
See it? The brick wall right there with the cup or
You
whatever
like
that is.
you like that brick wall? See, I can move that brick wall anywhere I want.
I feel like I'm playing Tetris. I feel like I'm playing Tetris.
That's a brick cup, ain't it?
No, It's plain old blue cup.
Oh,
It
Papa
look-
Rock,
it look
guess
greasy
what
to
I
me.
found?
It looks like the cup is on a green screen.
Guess what
Uh-huh.
I found today?
You must still
What'd you
have
find?
the virtual screen on, but you ain't got it adjusted enough to.
Exactly. I got just the way I liked it.
Well, that is good. If you like it, we will too.
I can push them
anyways,
cash apps right through that thing.
I
I
found
hear you.
something for you, Papa Rock, but I was afraid that your wife would kill me if I sent it to you.
Why?
Because it's nipple pastries or pasties with tassels.
Huh? Oh, the tassels, the booby tassels?
Yeah.
Oh, no, send them puppies right on down the line now.
I will get them.
Yeah,
Shit.
Papa been sitting on there twisting
Hell
it.
yeah. Ooh.
I thought, oh my God, no, his wife will kill me.
All right,
No.
Papa Rock. Susan Herman and Bucket said, "Hi, Papa. Papa Rock, you look like you're having a good day today and feeling good."
I've had 2 good days.
Well, that's
awesome.
wonderful.
Last night was a blast.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh, I had fun. We ain't gonna tell you which closet we was in neither.
I was sitting in here having to be quiet because I was getting embarrassed.
Oh, not Red didn't embarrass you, did she?
Well,
No,
between Red and Shaky and you.
And me, I was throwing money. I was giving money to Papa Rock because he was.
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
Papa.
Yeah, everybody was giving Papa Rock money
Jackie
last
was
night.
giving money.
And I told him I was going to find him some nipple pasties with tassels. Well, I found them. They're actually purple and they come in a heart.
Well, like I said, you send them bad puppies and I'll demonstrate them for you.
Okay, you got a deal.
I'll stand out on my porch and make money with them bad mummies. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah.
Papa gonna be saying, "Give me some money."
Yeah,
Tell me the
sir.
money, honey.
Donations, please.
Your
You have
wife,
a
your wife
sign out
is
there,
going to.
swipe card as you go by.
There you go.
Your
I got my
wife
cash app right here.
Ooh. Oh, hey, you know, all you gotta do is turn around and just slide. They can slide their card. You know,
Exactly.
Yeah, just let them swap it in the.
Red, you can't
Booty
turn.
area.
You can't stand up and turn around for that. You have to flip over backwards.
Oh, that's not the part they want to see. Just swipe it though.
On Red, you gotta swipe it from the bottom up. That's why you gotta flip over. We love you, Red.
Hey, I'm the one that threw out all that information many years ago about.
There you go.
About me mooning neighbors, so I gotta laugh about it too.
We ain't ashamed of it.
I ain't either.
I know you ain't.
We accept you for who you are, Red. It's okay with us.
That's exactly right.
My sister laughs at me all the time. She goes, "You're such a weirdo."
She's
Hey,
jealous.
it's always not a bad thing.
Well,
She's just jealous, Red.
Miserable people are jealous of other people that are having a great
Yeah.
good time.
Exactly.
well, no, I mean she's happy that I do, but she laughs at me. She goes, "You're such a weirdo," but she absolutely loves it because I'm the only brave. I'm the family clown. You never know what's going to come out of my mouth.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
One year at Christmas time, everyone was gathered, and my niece Brian and I was in the kitchen talking to my dad. And when we get together, we bicker. It's nothing personal. It's just we bicker. You know, it's fun. And my dad goes, "If you don't stop your bickering, I'm gonna take my belt off and I'm gonna bust some ass." And I went, "But Daddy, some of us in this house may enjoy that." My niece's jaw dropped to the floor. And you know when you get like surprised, your voice changes. She goes, "I can't believe you just said that to Papa."
Hey, Red, did you read that? Her bucket, read it.
Red said, "I hope that happened for her. She'd give him mouth to mouth."
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In a blink, in a blink.
Oh,
What are you doing? Well, you pass that. I'm giving you mouth to mouth. So shut up and let me continue.
That's right.
He
Yeah.
says, wrong end to be giving me mouth to mouth with, Red.
Well, there's the old
Wait a minute,
saying,
what did you just now say?
there's an old saying on instead of chest compressions, there's other stuff.
I ain't going there. I ain't going there.
All right,
I told
Dad.
them
We know
before
you
that.
will. Des will.
What
No,
will I
I
do?
won't.
Go
That's
there.
one for the books, literally. No, I won't.
Dad says she'll go
Yeah,
there.
you would.
What?
No,
You just ain't gonna tell nobody, but you would. We've heard about your book.
well, true. That's why I said there's one for the books. That's not one I
Oh.
shall share.
One for the books, huh? No, I ain't saying it.
You said the books from personal experience.
Either I've done it or I've seen it. One or the other.
More than likely both.
More than likely.
About 50-50.
Yeah.
She says, I gotta try. I gotta try.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Oh Lord, look out.
You know how I met? Okay, our friends that live over here, we fight, but then we make up, we fight. I swear it's like a great big old huge family. But Bear and them, and I met Bear.
I got hidden feet.
We were all at a party, and all of a sudden they heard someone yell, "Get out of the way!" And the next thing they knew, I was flying down a dirt road in my wheelchair, no hands. And they started cracking up laughing. They said it was at that point in time we knew we had to be friends with you because you're a nut.
You was probably going, woo!
I was.
Look at Des. Des trying to do it too. I seen
What?
that old arm go.
No,
Uh-huh.
my shoulder.
You act like you had a hard night, Des.
I'm just worried about my daughter.
Why? What's going on?
Susan.
She was on a plane. She's coming home from Texas.
Yeah.
And
you picked her up already, ain't you?
No. This is what happened. She the plane was having mechanical issues, so they had to wait for the mechanic to do what they were doing.
Oh,
and then
no.
they were waiting on the plane. They finally got a message that everybody had to get off the plane. And then they had to wait, and then they got an announcement that they're going on another plane at a different gate. Thank goodness her stuff was carry-on. And so she went to the other gate. So they left at 10 o'clock, our time, 9 o'clock their time. And then she won't get here until about 11:41 or 12:41, something like that. And I don't drive at night, 1. And 2, I had a beer. And so I told her to take a cab, which could cost me around $50 for her to get home.
Wow.
Red, did you say Susan's comment?
Yeah.
The last one?
Yeah, that's why I meant Susan.
Sound like she knows you too.
I think everybody does.
So I'm just worried about her. It's her second plane flight ever.
Wow.
Being away from my house and coming home. She's always been home. She went to Washington.
Okay, she's in Washington?
Not now. I mean, she a few years ago she went to Washington.
Where's
This time she went to Dallas.
She's flying from Dallas?
Yeah.
That's one of the biggest airports in the United States, if I'm not
Dallas
mistaken.
and Washington both are.
Well, she went to Washington State, not Washington, D.C., but it's still, I'm very worried because, the plane and, are they going to tell her where to go? Are they going to make sure she gets there? When she gets back on this side into Tally, will there be somebody at the airport? Because it's a small airport. They start closing things down.
Yeah.
So she's going to be stuck at the airport in the dark by herself. Because you can't stay there.
No, They'd have to provide her with a motel room because it is their fault.
Yeah, but they're not because
Right.
she's coming into town.
Yeah, I'd hold
How's
them
she,
liable.
how's she going to get there? She doesn't drive. Who's going to take
Actually,
her
they
to
would bring her at the. She had to stay at a hotel room. They'd put her up. They'd bring her
just
there.
bring her home? Bring her home from our airport.
No, they may do that. I don't know.
So it's frustrating because it's the unknown.
Yeah. I'm
It's
sorry to
it's
hear
my
that,
baby.
Des.
She's my baby.
Yeah. All kids are special.
Yeah, but she's my youngest, and I call her my baby bird.
Yeah.
So, and I'm the mama bird.
There you go.
So,
Well, I'll say a prayer for her, that's for sure.
thanks.
And you.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank the man above.
Once I know she's here, I'll thank everybody. But for right now, thank you for that.
No, ain't no problem. Ain't never no problem. We're all family. That's what it's about. We're
Yeah.
here for
I
one
need to get
another.
off here because it is almost 11:30, and I haven't even ate dinner yet.
Go eat
You
dinner.
ate dinner?
Well, we just sat here and ate in front of you.
Yeah, we just sit here and eat a baked tater.
Okay,
It's good.
give me a bit. I'll have them come in there and give me a plate. Give me a bit.
There you go. Have a plate.
All
Sometimes
right.
at noon.
I went to the Chinese buffet place, that new one that opened up. It's so much better than everything else around here.
I thought you was going to get your nugget.
It's not as good as the Chinese food up
Yeah,
north,
make that
but
place.
I got some good food, so I'm happy.
I tell you what.
$14 a plate.
Why moving so slow forward? Glenn?
So today's experience is going to cost me about $85.
My
No, I'm sorry,
granddaughter,
$75.
my granddaughter come over and fixed
Oh, you
some
didn't even go
chicken
get your
fajitas. Oh, I ate one and I'm bloated.
I bet it was good.
Oh yeah. They're good though. Oh, that was real good.
Yeah. I had some broccoli and carrots and beef
Am I
and some honey chicken and some
Red, you
ragu.
bottle feeding something?
Huh? Oh,
Not Red. I mean,
You super gluing something there, Glenn, or we working on there, buddy?
Hey,
I'm filling up my tank.
yeah.
oh, okay.
It was getting a little low.
I thought you was trying to bottle feed
thank
something.
you, Susan. I appreciate it.
No, but I'm thinking about getting me another can.
Oh, really? What kind?
Burrito knows it.
Bud Light.
Blue one.
Bud Light. You better get two. You stuttered just a little bit too long.
I done had 3.
Well, that would make a good 6 then.
Oh,
I have an
last
e-cig.
night.
I have a vapor, but not like yours. It's more like it's thinner, and it's not like a cigarette, but it's thinner. And I haven't touched it in
Same
forever.
kind, Papa.
There you go, Bud Light.
It's been sitting in the closet with its the whole thing's been
Cheers,
sitting in
buddy.
my closet.
I started to get the red last night, but I'm glad I didn't.
Can't see. Okay, it's getting smaller.
Oh yeah.
And
The
one
brownie-
left.
The brownie's getting smaller.
One
Oh,
bite
what?
left.
Ah,
You going home?
Yep, we got all this money.
All right, lock that door on your way out.
We got 4 bags.
The inside light just went off.
I'm
Usually
out
the
of,
kitchen light or whatever it is always on.
I'm out of it to go over here and get that Rice Krispie treat.
Oh, God. Meanie, do you have enough for the group?
What's in the Rice Krispie treat?
It don't take much of it.
Wacky whisper. Wacky whisper.
Yeah, it don't take much of that Rice Krispie treat to
You know,
get you.
I had both treats in my head. I had the original with the marshmallow, and then I had that one in my head too.
Especially not for Glenn. It comatoses
This
Glenn.
enough for you?
I still got that stuff Homer sent me that I've been scared to try.
I got some gummy worms upstairs that
Got the-
supposed to be
I ain't never tried them.
Want to get us a spoon?
a Delta 8 thing. I don't know what the hell that it means, but I got some upstairs that someone gave me.
That's what that Rice Krispie treats is.
Yeah, the Rice Krispie treats has THC in it, Josh.
What's the gummy worms got in them?
THC.
That's
The
same
Delta
thing.
8 thing?
Yeah.
Delta 8?
No, that's actually derived from hemp. This has actually got THC in it.
Well, I got upstairs. Well, someone give me a girl at work up there. Give me upstairs, or that I got upstairs. A girl at work give me was. She said this help your anxiety, and it's got. She says it's Delta 8. And I said, well, I don't tell what Delta 8 is.
Yeah, that's actually that's derived from hemp, which of course you know is part of the plant itself, the marijuana plant.
I've never smoked marijuana.
I've been smoking marijuana since I was
You sound like
15 years
Bill
old.
Clinton.
I never did. I never tried it.
Well, he did say he smoked it, but he didn't inhale.
I remember
Which
when,
is
I remember when he said
bullshit.
that.
I didn't smoke it. I didn't inhale.
I did.
I never even tried that.
I did.
I never seen nobody smoking it that inhaled it. They just always toked it.
Which is the same thing as saying I didn't have sex with that woman. I wanted to,
Oh.
but I didn't.
But he did admit that he used her for a humidifier for his cigar.
Humidifier per cigar.
Yeah, that's what he said. Said he wanted to keep his cigar moist.
I did hear that one.
She went and sold her dress.
I heard about that too.
Yeah, that had his DNA on it.
Packer tracks.
That is.
Nah.
That's thick.
Had his DNA.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, buddy. He gonna be fun in a prison.
Uh-huh.
but remember, he never had sex with her, so how
Yeah,
could his
yeah.
DNA? He must have rubbed a cigar on it afterwards.
He spit on her. Spit on her.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, when you get into the
he spit
cigar
on her,
off,
right,
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's
he just spit out of the wrong head, didn't he?
Yeah. The wrong end of the cigar. Come on, Dad. Smile with us. We're trying to get you up and going. Come on.
oh, you missed it earlier, Papa.
Uh-oh.
We had her all wound up.
Oh, she's married a wet cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
happened?
I drank this and
whoa.
I drank this real quick.
Well, get
I
another.
said within 10 minutes, and Josh like, no, 2.
Oh,
Yeah, she about sucked the bottom out of it in the first 37 seconds.
Wow.
You could hear the glass cracking.
What'd you guys say to her?
We was talking about big engines.
Oh.
And no, it wasn't just that. It was the whole like the plane thing. You know, worried about my daughter, pissed off, frustrated, can't do anything about it. You know, can't drive at night because it bothers my eyes, so I can't pick her up. So I'm like, fuck it. Excuse my French, but fuck it. I'm just gonna guzzle this beer down. And that's what I did.
Well, I'm glid to know it ain't about me.
What happened, Papa, was she looked over at the other screen, seen my face, said, fuck it, and slammed that sumbitch. I mean,
Yeah.
she tipped her back. And,
No,
Hey, that's the way them women do it, I tell you.
I know.
You know, I'm brave tonight. Mine's not here.
Oh, you home alone again?
Oh, yeah, me and my grandson, and that's it.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, it's hard telling when she's coming back, she said.
Yeah, but can't you tell? If she's not there, listen.
Quiet.
I'm here.
No, at his house, it's always background noise, talking, the TV,
Yeah.
the lights on. the lights on behind him,
Yeah,
and none of that's going on. It's like he's home alone.
exactly.
Now we know why it took him so long to get in here.
No, I couldn't find it. I could not find the doggone website to save my soul.
I sent you the link.
I know you did. I can't get on my phone and get it.
What was you enjoying before then?
I ain't telling. It was good though.
Gummy bears.
I believe it.
Next time, send me a message and I'll just tell you the whole name. Ooh. Excuse me.
Well,
the
me
thing
and
is-
Red was out on a date. I ain't gonna lie about it. We was out on a date. Next thing I know, Red says, "Are we gonna get married, Papa?" I said, "Red, we just got together." She says, "Well, Papa, are we gonna get married?" I said, "No." She think Des blew up. You gotta seen Red.
Was she
She-
sporting
hey.
her
No, she threw that dress in the air and put it in reverse and said, "Now, supper, Bubba." Yeah, Look at her.
She's blowing on something.
I know it.
She's eating.
That's why I left.
She's eating her dinner. Be nice.
Dinner's over. It's supper time. What? Hell, damn near breakfast.
Oh,
I know.
I love
Wait,
it.
no, it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Breakfast,
I
lunch,
didn't
and
get
dinner.
started till late
Breakfast, dinner, and supper.
on the
Yes. You're from the wrong part of the country.
dinner's really late.
They're ice queen. You're from the wrong damn part of the
See?
country.
Red says dinner too, so stick it in your ear with a can of beer.
Oh my God!
Oh,
She's getting mad again. We better watch out.
Her horns is gonna come out again.
I'll have to turn up my oxygen here in a minute.
They keep her lights
If
on,
you
we'll
watch real
need
close,
some
you'll see the
too.
ice crystals start.
a potato.
Oh, what we got, Red?
It's a potato.
Do you say
There
breakfast,
is-
lunch, and dinner, Red, or do you say breakfast, supper, dinner, and supper?
I say breakfast, lunch, and supper, or dinner rather.
Thank you. Josh says no.
No, I agree with Josh. It ain't that.
It's
Yeah, it is.
breakfast, lunch,
Breakfast,
and
dinner, and supper.
breakfast,
There you go.
lunch, and supper.
Breakfast, dinner, and supper.
Breakfast, dinner, and supper.
Dinner is described
The
as a
middle of the
noon
day.
meal. Look it up on Google.
Yeah,
Google
Google it.
dinner.
They're ice queen.
Yep,
When
there
I
you go.
went to
Look,
school,
I dropped your nickname, so don't make me bring it back, dude.
You bring whatever you want. Guts.
He's about to get mad, Josh.
Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna
I done
get
got
it.
it last night. I ain't scared.
Well, I tell you what, I'll sell both of you as a cash app right now. The winner gets the money back.
Papa saying money, 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 money.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Money.
And roast beef.
That don't look like roast beef from where I'm at.
Roast beef.
It looks like a chocolate turd.
Well, it's a very delicious chocolate turd.
Hey, Red, you know roast beef is kind of like a steak, right?
This is tender.
Oh,
Steak's tender if you cook it right. If you get the right cut. You got mashed potatoes to go with it, Red?
All right, all right. I'm Googling. I Googled. You ready?
And
Hold on. Let me get it out there before you guys go ballistic on me. All right?
we're right, ain't we?
Yes and no.
Well, no. There's no no.
Let
to
me
it.
wait a minute.
Right.
Let me
Well,
read
now
this.
Speaking
Huh?
English only. English only.
Yep.
You
Here, I
gotta
want-
speak to
I
him
wanna
in
do- I wanna-
Spanish
I wanna be
just
here
for
to
that.
do
I'm not doing Spanish. Yo no voy a hablar español, ¿ok?
Sí, señor.
who knows?
Gracias. All right. What is
I don't know
correct?
what I said.
What is correct? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or breakfast, dinner, and supper? Supper is used especially when the meal is informal, one eaten at home, while dinner tends to be the term chosen when the meal is more formal. In some dialects, and especially in British English, supper can refer to a light meal or snack that is eaten late in the evening. Okay? And then this other one is lunch called dinner or supper? Supper was originally a secondary lighter evening meal. The main meal of the day, called dinner, used to be served closer to what is known as lunchtime, around the middle of the day, but crept hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on.
Yes,
But crept over the centuries, mostly over the course of the 19th century. So it got dropped, and it also depends on where you were raised.
I was raised in the South, and it's supper.
And I was raised in the North, and it was dinner.
I was raised in the Northeast, and it was breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
That's what I've always called it.
All I say
Breakfast,
is tell me
dinner,
when
and
there's
supper.
food. I don't care.
Breakfast, dinner, and
Especially
supper.
There you go.
They
There you go,
can't-
Josh.
They get this brunch bull crap and
Yeah.
Hey, y'all think about this. Back in the day when the people was out in the fields working, they'd ring the dinner bell around
Exactly.
12 o'clock to come
Exactly.
in and eat dinner. Then after your work, you got supper.
Supper.
I didn't work in the field. I wasn't raised in the field. I was raised in the city. So, yeah, we still called it breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It was up north.
I can't help it,
So
you
stick
Yankee.
it.
calm down, woman.
We're at up north.
Come down here and make me calm down, dude.
We're at up north.
What's come out?
I don't know what the hell it is.
Well, I'm gonna put you on your separate
Dude.
corners.
I'm in my own
No,
corner.
dude.
You're not a man. You're not a dude. Do you want me to call you a dudette and be a female?
A dude
Go
is a
to
hair on
your
the opposite
go
ass.
to your individual corner.
I'm in my corner.
Let's
Google
go
it.
Google it. She's Googling it.
Google it.
Which corner do y'all want?
Now
Papa
it's gonna be a timeout.
Papa knows I'm right on this one.
Dude is a
Hair on the opposite ass.
dude is a slang greeting term between men, meaning guy or man. For example, dude, like what's up? But it could also be an insult.
Don't use dude. Look up on, or don't use Google. Look up it up on Yahoo or
There you
another
go.
web browser, because Google is going to give you a million different sites and different answers. Google will
Josh,
give
I
you
think-
suggestions.
I think
It's also a surfer culture. In surfer culture, they called guys dudes.
Yeah, that's where it first started at, was surfer dudes.
What- You know, dude actually is a sort of like a slang word downgrading somebody. You know, if they look at you and say, "Hey, dude," you know, it depends how they speak with their voice. "Hey, dude,"
Yeah,
you know,
You look
you're,
back
you're
in
in the wrong.
back
Hey,
in the
dude, what's up?
1800s.
And you're all
Wait
right.
a minute. I'm reading right here. The origins of dude. All people did know is that in the late 1800s, people started using dude to refer to a well-dressed, foppish Americans.
That's
It
us.
described a certain kind of usually male person who styled themselves in a way that made them look richer than they usually were. So,
We're right.
those are the rubber hose.
Okay,
No,
go
we're
to the
right.
dictionary
Well, now,
Here
there's one
you go.
thing about it. Nobody
Webster's
never put me
Dictionary.
down as a
and look
dude.
it up.
Yeah, there you go, Daz.
What?
Look it up in the dictionary. Webster's.
Webster's Dictionary.
Yeah.
April,
yeah.
you were going to say something to me. I'm sorry, darling.
I was just gonna say I think you and Glenn need to do collaborating videos, and you do a 2-2 one, and he does a 2-2 one.
I ain't wearing no tutu. I ain't a tutu
Here's
type.
the Merriam-Webster dictionary.
Uh-oh.
Definition of a dude.
Billy will do it with you.
A man extremely fastidious in dress and manner. Dandy. A city dweller unfamiliar with life on the range. An Easterner in the West. Informal follow-up guy. The other guys in the program never go out, so I always refer myself with dudes from my program. So
Welcome back, Susan.
there you go. It's from the dictionary.
I'm looking now. I don't trust you.
Did you get it, Glenn?
I think.
Yeah.
Had a
I
bone
got
in it.
room now for another swaller.
A synonym for a dude is beau, brummel, buck, dandy, fop, gallant, jay, lounge lizard, macaroni, pretty boy.
Pretty boy, that's me.
Lanch lizard.
Woo, Papa.
Lounge lizard.
I've heard of parking lot lizards, but
That's what I started saying. I've heard of lot lizards.
Back,
Yep,
in,
that's
back
what
in the day, there was.
they're waiting for.
Yep.
Can I ask a dumb question real quick?
I don't know. Can you?
Is Junior here?
No.
No.
He's
Okay.
teaching on that tonight.
Because I kept hearing like
Welcome back, Susan.
I kept hearing a kid in the background. I didn't know.
No.
It's not Junior.
That's why.
Okay.
That's why it's Saturday night because Junior's not here,
Yeah,
and that's
I
why.
mean,
That's why
but
we're
I
a
mean,
little more
when I
bothered.
heard a kid's voice, I was going to curb my language and everything.
You
You
fine.
fine, Papa.
All right.
Let it loose.
Now, Dad, kiss my ass.
I love you, Larry.
I love you both.
I wasn't expecting that.
He's the only one that can get away with it. Him and Glenn. There's two people who get away with it. Glenn and Larry, the only two that get away with that.
That's just me. That's just me.
No.
What? To tell you to kiss my ass?
From the men? Yeah.
Okay, Desiree.
Yes, Josh.
The dude is an infected hair on an elephant's ass.
That's right.
Send me the link, dude.
I don't know how to do
Hi,
that.
Susie.
Just send her the picture, Josh.
That's what he said.
Just send her the picture.
Hey,
What,
Susie.
an ass?
Yeah, infected hair on an elephant's ass. Dad's like that.
Oh,
It doesn't come up. And I'm looking in the dictionary.
What is the hair on an elephant's ass called? On an elephant's butt called? Answers. It's called a dude.
Yep.
What is a hair on an elephant's butt
D-U-D-E.
called? D-U-D-E.
Yep.
It's called a dude.
Then
An
how come it didn't
ingrown
come up in my
hair is
dictionary?
called a dude.
You got too many screens up there, Daz.
Ain't no kidding.
1, 2, 3.
Dude. Nah, dude.
Dude.
Nah, dude.
Dude.
What
No,
you
dude.
on Google?
He's on Google, that's
I'm
the
on the
problem.
website.
That's on that damn old Mariner dictionary.
It's a dictionary.
That's
Thank you.
Mariners. Mariners ain't worth the shit. They're worse than the damn convict in a can of oil. Now, what you got to say to that, Jerry?
Nothing.
For you, Papa Rock.
Nothing.
Papa Rock.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, honey.
Right.
Yes, honey.
Josh ain't kidding. I just looked it up. I went, what is the hair on an elephant's ass called? It's called
Well-
a dude. D-U-D-E.
Well, in my life and in my world, ever since I was knee high to a grasshopper, a dude was a guy.
But you're
So-
from the city.
Well-
We ain't.
We come from
A
different worlds.
northern
here.
city.
There you go. Tell her, Josh. Don't put up
We
that
come from
shit.
different worlds, sister.
There you go.
Look on Wikipedia. It's called a dude. D-U-D-E.
Thank you. Thank you, Red.
Yes, Red, thank you.
Now, what you got to say, Daz? Three against one. Now,
Ain't got no gas in it, Daz.
yeah, he ain't gonna gas that tank up. Look at her put it on mute.
Oh boy. It's
I love
gonna
her
be-
to
we're
death.
gonna have to change the name of this tonight. I don't know.
Yeah.
She
Oh
goes,
lordy, Daz done left.
Oh hell, we pissed her
Oh, no.
off big time. She'll be back.
She better.
we just
Why'd
fun
you
with her.
leave?
She
Poor
said,
Daz.
"Cut my rear end off."
Well, I put the link up when you get done. You can come on back.
We love you, Daz.
Damn, we just fun with her. She all kind of pissy, didn't she? Madder than a wet cat.
All 9 kinds of pissy? Okay.
You ain't never heard that, Red?
No.
Oh yeah, wait till you get to 12 kinds of pissy. That's when the shit gets big.
That's when you're in trouble.
Yeah, that's when you're big in trouble.
Yeah.
I'd say me and Josh are both about 11 and a half right now.
You best pack your go bag and head for the hills.
I
Yeah,
was just
after-
telling her what was on Wikipedia. I wanted
But
to
you
end
know-
this argument.
One thing about all that there that we just went through, she was laughing. That's the main thing. Getting her mind off the other bullshit.
She's still probably going to cuss everyone, but you know what? I can live with that.
I'd love it if they cussed me. I would
I've
love it.
been cussed before.
Oh hell
Me
yeah! I ain't
too.
no virgin of that shit.
No.
Shit, that's
Yeah,
the
Red cussed
lazy
me one
hour
time.
after show there.
I can't believe you just said that,
Oh,
Josh. I
What?
wondered if he was going to say it, and he did.
What?
You slipped in there. Red cussed me out just recently. He's not lying. I wasn't going to say anything. I really was not going to say anything.
But she wasn't ashamed to cuss me out last night, was she, Papa?
oh hell no! She's laying it on him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sorry I cussed him out now. I was in the live. I was back there lurking and listening. I heard y'all trash talking me and whatnot.
Hey, I didn't told you I easily forgive, but I'm also quick to cuss you out. Those
I
were
know,
my
I
exact
know.
words.
I know you did. We talked
You
on the
say
phone
you're
about that.
slow to forgive and quickly to cuss out.
Oh yeah, I'm good at
You didn't
forgiving,
hear me.
but I'm also really good at cussing people out.
Did you
You
guys?
didn't hear me. I
Did
said
you guys see the
slowly
Facebook
to
post about the
forgive.
cow being pulled over by the pig?
Did I say that again, Glenn?
I said you were slowly to forgive and quickly to cuss out.
I don't think I said that.
I'm picking at you, Ray.
I've cussed out people and they've turned around and thanked me for it.
I cussed them out and they turn around and say, "What the hell?" I
No,
laid
I've
on them.
actually-
I laid on them.
I have cussed
But
out
it's
two
very
different
seldom.
people.
It's
And
very
they-
seldom
and-
that I get mad enough to cuss somebody.
And they were like, "Thank you. I needed to be put in my place." I mean, you damn sure did.
Susan, I hadn't seen that.
Yeah, got pulled over by a horse trailer. For
Oh,
hauling ass. Okay.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good one, sis.
That is a good one. Boy, it's
Hey,
going on
that's
11
fun,
o'clock
man.
here.
I put
Yeah.
that donkey up there hauling ice.
Uh-huh.
You guys are at midnight, ain't you, Mom and Dad?
With
Going
what?
on midnight?
In about
Yeah.
18
13
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say,
18.
it's going on 11 here.
We still got another
8
hour
will
of
be
these
11:50
potatoes
and 10 will be
processing.
12 o'clock. So 18 minutes, my dear.
Yeah.
Junior.
He got it on this stuff.
Yeah. Oh gosh, this said everything shut down. I have to restart everything. My camera
She
even
must-
shut itself off. I didn't.
She
do
must have
that.
cussed the hell out of all of it.
Hard.
She has been having problems with her camera lately. The
Yeah.
other day, it kind of like fizzled.
We didn't
She's my
make
sweet
them
pea,
make
though.
monitors, camera, and everything off the desk.
Josh, what you doing, bub?
I went.
You may not want to know.
That's what I was thinking.
I went to, I went
As long as you're smiling, that's all that matters.
The words "pop goes the weasel" when it comes.
Paco Sweet.
Oh, come on, Josh, that's funny.
I'm sorry. I was
I
reading the
wasn't
chat.
calling you a weasel. It was a dirty joke. You got to think outside the box there.
I wasn't paying no attention. I was reading all the chat here, trying to figure out what Des done knocked off her damn desk.
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah. Computer, monitor, keyboard.
She took that
camera,
ball bat she should
back.
keep beside her and knocked the piss out of everything, didn't she?
Oh God!
I tell you what, we must have pissed her off big time. She got all that shit shut down
Des
on
had
her.
a friend come up last night on her live. He was a really nice guy. His name is Johnny, and we were talking, and I said, "Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you know,
Yeah, I
pushing
thought he
me
was
around
gonna be
and
here
talking behind
tonight.
my back." And he goes, I've noticed something about you. He said, you really push yourself. And I went, literally. And he done like a, that was quick. I got a T-shirt in there. It says something about I win at musical chairs. I got like 2 or 3 handicap shirts in there.
That
I got
reminded
one.
me, Ray. I need to come up with some good ideas for some shirts.
I get that shirt that I got. It's that mule, that donkey, and a little kid, and it says "Kiss my," and it's got the picture of the donkey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
should be
God,
back up.
If I
All
knew
her
how to
stuff shut
spell it,
down.
I'd put the picture of that donkey up there and go.
See, he belongs in the barnyard. I tell y'all, and y'all don't believe me.
Well, I had to learn how to talk that language. I'm very nice.
I can get my grandson to draw up some sketches, send them to you.
All right, Josh.
my mouth dropped on that one. I was like, oh my
He
God.
done fell out of his chair.
Did I miss a puff, pass? Yeah, I must have. Look how red he is.
Oh, good. God,
Well,
He
after
didn't
what
hear
Glenn
what
just
Josh
said, that's the reason he's laughing.
You better lock her out the bedroom tonight. She's gonna beat the brakes off you in your sleep. You ain't
He
you take a
will.
cast iron skillet and break your
I'll
daggum
be-
knees.
I'll become
Oh, good,
Lorraine
Des. Your
Hall.
son's fixed it. Her son
Yeah,
was
you
able to
the
fix
pop.
I can't hear a word she's saying over me. My ears is deaf.
it. Dez's son was able to fix it.
I want to smack you in the head. Not that one either.
He might like that. Ain't
I
that?
was going to say the
I'm
same
gonna give him a
thing.
heart attack.
But the hell of it is, she might like it too.
Yeah.
We might get a show.
You know what they call those don't you, Papa Rod? They call them peep shows.
Papa's gonna bust your gas.
Are you okay, Josh?
Oh shit.
Ooh, doggy. Hey, look, she did not live in the head.
I think
Cast
you
iron
need to
skill. He
fix that
knocked him
bell.
out of bed.
You ready?
This,
Oh God, I don't even want to
turn
know.
the camera off,
what
April.
Glen's
Hurry up, damn it. We don't want to see that mess.
No doubt. I said I
No,
was
you
going to be
I
Lorraine
mean,
Hall.
cut it out, but there goes your fun too.
Now, Mom, if I see you get up, walk in where Dad's at, I'm looking for a new brother. Yeah.
Cheer that. Papa Rock said if I come in our walk where you's at, he's looking for a new brother.
Boy, these guys are
Big
talking
brother.
over there a minute ago. It'll be a squeak show.
This is an over 21, not a triple X channel. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the wrong channel.
Oh. Oh.
Lordy mercy.
Oh,
You guys
man.
are on the roll tonight.
I just laughing at everybody, Susan.
That's all
Ain't
that matters.
nothing.
Everybody's enjoying herself. That's what's good.
Exactly.
That's what's good.
The poor Josh was laughing so hard he was crying.
No, I think he's joking.
But those are happy tears, so
Oh, yeah.
y'all keep on. I'm gonna need to go run a hose from Papa's tank up there.
Daz, where are you? Waiting on Daz.
Ooh,
Did you
doggies.
see Susan? Sissy's comment read herbs.
Okay.
It said, I know how to play musical chairs too. I sit on it and I plays the trumpet.
I just got one thing to say. And 1 year at band camp.
You would? Josh is on a roll, buddy. And my sweet pea.
Hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, yes.
Oh no,
Where'd
Can
you
you
go?
I'm right here, but can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm doing this right now because my son's downstairs.
All righty.
Okay, no problem.
He fixed it for me.
Bless his heart.
What happened?
The camera.
Susan.
No, the camera went to its own location, did shut it down or whatever. So he had to figure out what was going on, and then he showed me how to fix it for next time.
Oh.
Next time.
Yeah, next time she throws it across the room.
Next time this man hits that baseball bat sitting beside of her.
If it ever happens again, I know how to fix it now.
Yeah, it's a better throw next time,
Don't
right?
hit it with a bat.
I'm sorry?
Don't hit it with a bat.
I don't have one.
Yeah,
I
you
have-
do.
I do?
It's beside your desk.
No, it's not.
It was.
No.
Who'd you hit with it then?
You didn't know. Won't nobody know where it's at.
She got damn lollipop. Look out.
No,
Float pop.
Okay, there we go. We can go bye-byes.
That's what we put in that 3-foot pink dollar.
I was debating whether to take my cookie or not, but I don't think I need one of that. I'm doing yes, good. We didn't make you mad though, did we, Des?
That's a yes.
Yeah.
If we did, tough shit. But the best part, Des, you was laughing. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, I was like this, cussing my brains out but laughing at the same time.
There you go. There you go.
Look at the last two conversations between Susan and April. My mind went way in the gutter on that one.
Make a screaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my drink.
I got you.
Oh, a screaming orgasm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you said I have. No, but
no, they don't. Do it.
Now wait a minute. April said no, but I have not. But I need to do that for next Friday. You're gonna a screaming orgasm. You're gonna do it next Friday.
Good possibility. It is my birthday.
Good
Choked on a bigger that time.
Oh, Dad's getting his use back.
I'm now like this with you guys. You guys are woo.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Y'all, she just looked at me and said, "Look at my face. Look, look,
Okay,
look."
bro. Mom!
Oh my God.
Come on, April. Give him a big wink.
Hey, these yours ain't quite as red as Josh's.
Hey, I ain't the one that said it. They are.
Damn.
Josh is burning up now.
Why do you think I have a fan next to me sometimes? Because it gets. Yeah, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels it.
I'm not hot. I'm just laughing so damn hard. My face is
Yeah,
burning.
exactly. Get overheated from laughing so much.
Lordy mercy.
It's been a good night.
You ain't
I
telling
am
one,
not.
Susan.
I am not carrying that conversation right there any further.
Which one?
About screaming orgasms.
Oh,
They can be fun.
I thought they had one going here a little bit ago. He went and got off camera, and she was following every move he made.
Yeah, you didn't hear him when he come back in there.
Oh, I know. He
Ooh.
popped down and just, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh. See, a camera don't cover the hands or the feet or nothing like
That's
that,
right.
you know. Yeah,
But
uh-huh.
I
We know
can
now.
with hands.
See, look here. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Reminds me of that song. I like to play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Oh, do you?
My boy lollipop.
Well, it just happened just at the right time.
Two toes down, two
Two
little asses going round and round.
As Ray pulls out the
Hey,
real pop.
as long
It
as
happened just the right time. It was
as long as it isn't, how many licks does it take to get
to the center
to
of the
the
Tootsie
two?
Pop.
Yeah, a one, a two, a three.
a three.
Ow!
Oh, okay.
Susan
Went
said,
right
well,
over my head.
Wait a minute, Susan. It's
Pretty
Susan's
good.
birthday.
Who?
Susan, it's her birthday.
When?
Herb Bucket, it's her birthday. She goes, wow,
When?
what a birthday present.
oh no, she's talking about Glenn and his screaming one.
Yeah, next Friday.
Ah,
I'm right back. This cat is annoying me. She wants cat treats.
April, you be careful with him.
Yeah, I
Don't
ain't
worry, it
getting
won't
old.
break.
He ain't gonna scream more than a couple times.
But then I say that, but then I was married up to a man that I swear I
Hey,
think he was
pins
a
on this
descendant of
channel
Captain
ain't worth a
Hook.
crap. You might as well carry you a bucket.
Yeah, it's in your name. You should be retired.
That's right.
no
Well,
comment.
like I said, I mean, I married a man. I swear to goodness, he was a direct descendant of Captain Hook. It was really, really sad.
I need the pens. I needed this so bad.
Yep.
Sis, thank you, bro. You're welcome.
Anytime we can oblige.
Exactly.
This has been one of the wildest ones you've had in a while.
Yeah, in a long time. Yeah.
And Glenn ain't gonna remember it tomorrow.
I don't know. I got a feeling I'm gonna remember a lot with this sore stomach inside.
Well, now that's your fault. You went off camera.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. The problem was while I was on the camera. I had to go off camera.
Oh God.
Oh, good night, boys.
You know, I've actually said that quite a few times there, Susan.
Slow down.
You ain't gotta quit. You ain't gotta keep deleting them, Susan. We all see it.
Oh God. My ex and I, we were at a dinner one night with a bunch of our friends. And like I said, I'd already broke up with him at that point. And another one of our friends said, Dad, I'm going to kidnap you and put you in my basement and keep you forever and ever. And
Hug you and squeeze you and call you George.
he piped up. Well, wait a minute, let me finish.
Oh my God.
Steve piped up and said, well, you're going to have to give her sex once a week. I looked over at him and went, why? You didn't.
Okay.
Right in front of
You're on your own, girl. I am busy. You got your cat treats. Mama's knees are not going to be able to handle it in another minute.
I hope she's talking to them cats. I hope she's talking to the cats.
I don't know what she's talking to.
You're like me. I don't either. But no one does. It's hard saying.
It's my cat Pandora.
We all say that on everything.
Yep, that's what she said.
Yeah, she say that because she ain't on camera.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking.
It's my cat Pandora.
Yes, ma'am.
Jeez.
Tell him, Daz.
Oh, God.
Careful, my claws are going to come out.
Watch you put out with that thing.
Well, people, I'm gonna knock my butt off to the bed. I've had a good night.
I'm glad.
I'm happy that you got the smile, Des.
Thank you.
That made me feel better.
I'm glad you got you to smile and you're feeling good too.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Now, Papa Rock, before you leave, I want to let you know it'll be a couple of weeks, but I'll get those nipple pasties.
Okay, you get them to me. I'll
We'll put you.
They're purple and they have purple.
All right.
It'll work. Some bitches, I guarantee you will.
I was afraid his wife would kill me.
No, she don't pay no attention to me on this. No.
Oh, she will if you're wearing purple pasties.
No, she'll just tell me shut up, keep it down. It don't matter.
Okay.
Why can't I, Susan?
As long as he's having fun and he's laughing, I think she'd be anything fine with it.
That's exactly right.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Well, after my last visit to the lung doctor, she's agreeing with anything, and I respect her for it.
Well, I'm gonna be putting in my order for Mylar bags and all that this coming Monday, while I still can get them. They're trying to make them against the law.
Yeah, they're trying to. Yeah.
See, if you're gonna get them, you better get them now.
Oh, I don't need them.
What? Sending him purple pasties with tassels?
I won't need none. Baby, I got some boobies. Ooh.
Meow, meow.
On that note, I'm going to hit the rack.
You got an onion or you need to get out of
Okie dokie.
Sleep well.
All righty. We'll see y'all later. I love you all.
Love you.
Love you too, Mama.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Love
Good night.
Good night.
Love yous.
Oh, my damn head hurts now.
No doubt.
My side and belly hurts.
Oh, my belly hurts. It's been hurting, but
Come to our lives on the weekends. You leave with having to have Depends underwear and headaches from you laughing so hard and hot flashes.
underwear.
Yeah, Depends. Pads, pee pads,
I don't need them.
pee diapers.
I'm not old like you.
That's the reason I said you just need to bring a bucket. Heck with them depends.
Hey, if you
Just
got
let
an
it hang
extra
out and
large
go.
soda, hey, if you got an extra large soda bottle, there you go.
No, Des, I don't think you're old. Not at all.
Hey, we only
Thanks.
as old as we feel, right?
Exactly.
That's right.
My brain is in my 20s. My body's
Yeah,
105.
good.
You okay,
Hey,
Josh?
Josh is
No, my
even
head
getting
hurts.
hot flashes.
He was laughing too hard. No,
I have to honestly say this is the first time I've seen him laugh that hard on any of the lives.
he's been on the weekend lives. He's always been laughing his rear end off. He's always having a blast. It's
Yeah,
always nice to
But
see a
this
smile
one,
on his
this
face.
one is just, he has literally left himself into a headache.
Yes. My head hurts. It's pounding. I've been laughing so damn hard it ain't even funny.
I laugh so
I'll
hard I
hang
get hot
on a few
flashes.
minutes. It might happen again.
Yeah, especially with you over there.
Excuse me, sir. Did you what happened here? Yeah, it did.
Yeah, you need
I
to
love
look
Ray
over.
Stevens. I absolutely love Ray Stevens.
Oh,
He is hysterical.
Oh,
Don't know
crap.
him.
Oh God, if you listen to just one of his songs, you would laugh your butt off.
who?
Like the Mississippi Squirrel.
Oh,
The
Ray
Or-
Stevens.
They did a squirrel with Missouri, or the streak, or what was
Yeah,
that
the
other one?
streak. The streak.
Streak.
Well, they call him the streak.
What was that one?
Look
When
at that thing on 2 feet.
oh shoot,
Yeah, no,
It was-
it's not in my wheelhouse.
Dad blame it, Coy. This here's Bubba. What song was
Yeah, how'd you get that
Oh,
motorcycle up on that high dive?
Yeah.
Colin?
that? Boy, how'd you get
The
that big
meeting.
Harley up there that high dive?
Well, there's one about
It was about the meeting.
the
Motorcycle gang.
Yeah, it was
there was one they done about a guy riding a camel.
the Ahab the Arab.
Yes,
Yep.
that
And
was
then
so
who was it? Sadie? It's
hysterical.
me again, Sadie.
Margaret, wasn't it?
Margaret, Sadie.
Yeah.
Margaret, close
It's me.
your eyes.
It's
me
me
again,
again,
Margaret.
He done been flashed.
Are you
It's me again,
naked?
Margaret.
Yeah, the streak was. Who was it? Don't look, Ethel. It's
Yeah.
too late.
Boogie that, boogie that.
It done too late. She done been flashed.
Too fast.
But the Mississippi
No,
Squirrel,
wait a minute.
The
She done
Mississippi
been
Squirrel.
hypnotized. That was it.
everyone
wasn't it? One part
standing
of it.
up, swearing about their, their
Margaret,
wrongs.
get your clothes back on.
There was
We used to drive from Kentucky to West Virginia listening to Ray Stevens.
yeah.
When we lived in Hazard, we drive from Hazard to West Virginia.
Race
This is
Stevens.
the illustrious potentate. The illustrious potentate. Dad blame McCoy. This here's Bubba.
Yep.
He's hysterical.
When you get, what was it? When you get back, we're gonna have to call a meeting.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he says, "Coy, you out of the shrine." In other words,
I'll have
don't
to
call her
send you-
coming back with your motorcycle.
I'll have to send you one of his videos, Dad. I'm telling you, you will laugh.
Okay.
Because if you enjoy what we do every night, you will laugh during this because it's hysterical.
Yep.
Yeah, but it takes-
Power tools one. Good. Power tools.
It takes me a while to laugh. Not many people can make me laugh.
That's because
He would be able to. Oh God, I remember he was listening to Ray Stevens heading back from Hazard, Kentucky to West Virginia,
Yes, I do,
Yeah.
Susie.
and my dad hit a deer,
That's it.
and my mom was like, "Well, just put it on top of the car. She can hold the back legs. I'll hold one leg. You hold the other, and we'll just drive it home."
That one down there.
What person? You're hitting red.
Why
Who you trying to point at?
That won't blow you, Glenn.
Huh?
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Ice queen. Ice queen. That's why she don't like spicy food. If she eat anything
No.
spicy, she'd melt.
That's my snowflakey friend.
That's right. So
Flaky, I'll give you.
I'll take it.
I can't even.
You can't even.
I can't even.
No, it's there. You go.
All right. I seen it.
I know what that means.
I'll take that one.
You know what means.
The pinky. That's
ones
when
that
they don't deserve the full
Oh,
bird.
bird. Fist bump, Red.
No, he wants to give me more than just this and this. He wants to turn it way up. He needs multiple hands to do it.
Nah.
Yeah. If he could, he would tell me to F off.
What's slapping?
Hurry.
You know
Oh,
what
I
it
broke
sounded
it.
like?
I broke it.
I was
She's
like,
been
who the hell brought out the bullwhip?
She's been beating the bricks off everything all damn night.
I broke
She
it.
went just as bad as I am.
Oh well.
Sounds to me like she's
what
trying to
that sounded
whoop
like
something.
was a bullwhip. I've heard them many times.
This is really a hazard.
Well, it's a good thing I got another one of these.
Hey, there we go. We can change it to hazard.
Hazard County. Hazard
Hazard place.
Leonard the Hazard.
I'll just wear it like this.
God. I need hazard pay for this. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, it's Hazard, Kentucky. Yeah, Susan. My mom and dad, well, my dad had to move up there to open up Appalachian Hospital up in Hazard, Kentucky. At the time, there was a great, then Beckley, which is where he generally worked at, which is in West Virginia, they were on strike, and they wanted to open up a hospital in Hazard, and they basically forced my dad to go. They said either you go or you lose your job. So he went.
It wouldn't have done for him to tell me that.
Well, he had
I'd have went,
many
bye.
he had many years in, and he was a supervisor. So I mean, he had his retirement. He had.
What did you do to yourself, Josh?
I was working at a place one time and they made me assist it, and I told them if they didn't take me off of that job, I was quitting. They didn't believe me. One before.
There.
I can do this shit.
That's sign language.
I'm trying, damn it.
You in the dark.
Like that one.
You know what I learned to cuss in sign language from my deaf boyfriend? It was one of the quietest relationships I ever had. Sorry, that was really cold.
I started to say it might have been for you, but it probably wasn't for him.
Ouch. Ouch. I guess it's your turn to get picked on now, Red.
Oh, better
We'll
get off here
we'll just
before I
hang
get
down.
in
We'll just hang out down here.
Rain's gonna come down here and roll all over your eyes.
trouble. No doubt.
Yeah, you live close to each other.
Yeah, we only live like an hour and a half, maybe.
Yeah,
Red,
you better watch out, Glenn.
sorry, Red. It wasn't.
No
me, it was
yawning.
the bud.
Right.
No yawning, Josh. You gotta stay awake because you gotta keep me awake for my daughter to come home.
No, I gotta get
Wow.
off here in a half hour. We gotta finish this canning, so.
Boy, it's a long time to take a break and then start back in, and I'd be saying, woo-wee.
I got 28 minutes and 18, 17, 16 seconds. Keep counting down.
28 minutes of what are you canning tonight? You already said
Potatoes.
once. Just potatoes.
Yeah. Oh, we ain't done. We got. Oh, trust me, we are not. Anyway.
Well, I know you mentioned earlier y'all had a lot of can left.
Well, we have about 40 pounds of potatoes we got to can.
Son of a. Monkey's uncle.
A biscuit eater?
Wailed from laughing.
The monkey's uncle.
Let me see.
What's
She-
going on?
She can't.
What's wrong, Josh?
Sorry.
See?
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can. I just don't know which four to look at.
Yeah, I got a whole box here full of potatoes that we grew this year.
A
I got
box.
to cut it up and can, and it's probably going to take good.
I got a
all in
box here
all,
upstairs.
About 12 hours or longer to can them all. It's a lot.
Really, you guys don't have to stay up.
Uh-huh. You didn't have yours plugged up.
Yeah, I think it's done quit too.
26 minutes
Until?
that goes off. We got to get the potatoes out.
Gotcha.
And does that 26 minutes before you got to let the pressure off, or 26 minutes?
Yeah, until 26 minutes till they're done.
So the pressure is it's letting the pressure off now.
No, water bath candle.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
Do you have the other stuff ready to go in for the next batch?
Yeah, but we're going to do it tomorrow. It's midnight, I believe.
You can go do it today?
Uh,
Later on today?
Yeah, later on, sir. Yeah. We got to. I'm going to have to send the boys out to get more jars. We need more quart-sized jars.
What are you talking about, Josh? You stealing yesterday.
No, I'm on same
He's
time
on
as
our
y'all.
time.
I thought you was there behind us out there.
No,
Indiana doesn't change.
it does.
Oh, it does change? I
Yeah.
heard it didn't.
Southern Indiana don't change. Sorry. In November, when we change back to Central Time, then we're going to stay there. So then I will be an hour behind y'all. Because there ain't no damn reason for us to be on New York time.
We fall back in November.
So y'all go back to Central Time. See, I do too.
Well, Glenn
It's
and
not really
me
central.
are on, and Des probably too is on Eastern Time.
I'm on Eastern Time right now.
Yeah.
It's 12:16 right now.
Yeah.
And then the time changes in the fall, goes back
So
an hour.
in November, I'll fall back to Central Time, and then we're going to stay on Central Time here where I'm at.
So then you'll go back 2 hours.
No, 1 hour.
Because we go back 1 hour here.
Yeah, but
I'm on.
what he's saying is that next spring they ain't gonna spring back forward.
We're not
Gotcha.
going to spring
Stay at the
ahead.
same time.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll stay on Central Time.
Got it.
I've always said, if they felt like it was that big of a deal, to just drop it in half one time and forget about it. So 30 minutes either way ain't gonna make no big deal.
Used to, we was on Central Time in Indiana, and then when I don't remember what governor it was come in and decided to do the time change. It was just part of the state. I don't know how they divided it and made their little crisscross line or whatnot, but it was stupid. And then we went back and forth for the last, 15 years probably. Somewhere around in there. And now we're going back to the Central Time, and we'll stay there. We ain't gonna do it to plot back and forth to the daylight savings bullshit there. I hate that stuff.
Oh, that's what I was talking about a while ago. If people think it's that big of a deal, just drop it in half.
Yeah.
And not worry about it no more. 30 minutes either way ain't gonna matter.
Well, you got what is it? Mountain Time, and then Western Time.
Pacific, Mountain,
Yeah.
Central, Eastern.
Yeah, but the
That's
time
stupid.
changes ain't got nothing to do with that. It's just daylight savings time or standard time,
Yeah, let's put everybody on the whole damn country on one time. I don't care what side of the
Well, that's
board you
just the
live on.
thing. Out in the West,
Yeah, They're like 3-4 hours behind us.
Actually,
Yeah, I
3.
know. They're 3 hours behind us out there at Pacific time. I don't know what Western time is. Is it, or was it Mountain time? Is that the same? Are they Pacific and Western? Is that the same?
Well, you
day?
got Eastern, you got Central, Mountain, and Pacific. So there's 4 different time zones.
So what's the difference between Mountain and Pacific?
3 hours, I think.
Hold
2 or
on.
3.
Well, from let's say Oregon to here, they are actually 3 hours behind us.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
so that's Mountain
But
time.
if you go on out west a little bit further, you also got an area out there that's Pacific time, which is 4 hours behind us.
All right, here we go. Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Nevada, and California
You said it,
are
not me.
Pacific. Mountain time is Montana, part of Idaho, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, part of Kansas, part of Nebraska, part of South Dakota, and part of North Dakota.
She said it again.
And then you got Central time, which is
North Dakota, part of it.
yeah, down through Texas and
Just all the way to Alabama,
Alabama.
Don't
And then you
part of
got-
Tennessee,
But hopefully
part of
that-
Tennessee,
Yep.
Illinois, and then Eastern time is Indiana, Michigan,
Okay.
and all the way down to Georgia, all the way to Florida.
Yep.
But not all of Florida because it splits off like where Panama City is. Then it's central.
Yeah. And then you got
So you're
like
Eastern right now.
daylight
Yeah.
savings time. It's through the whole country. Well, there's a couple of states that never did do the daylight savings. I can't remember.
Okay, hold on. I'll find out that one.
Southern Indiana, Evansville, Indiana. That don't
Mhm.
change. They don't do that.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
at all.
Hold
And
on.
Desiree
Let me figure
said it. Idaho. She's ignoring me now. I said it twice.
There's actually 2 parts of Indiana that's central.
She's gonna rip that thing off here in a bit.
Uh-huh.
See, 2 parts of Indiana are central,
Yep.
Yeah, where Brenda lives, she's central.
and then see how South Dakota and North Dakota is, and part of Nebraska, Kansas.
Who's Brenda?
It is central, and
Duncan.
then it's central, and then the other part is mountain.
Brenda Duncan don't live in Indiana.
And then there's Idaho and Oregon. Part of it is mountain, part of it's Pacific. And there you go.
Okay.
Brenda
And
Duncan's
then-
in Mississippi.
And then hold on.
No,
Alaska,
she
Oh,
ain't.
Duncan 1900 homestead.
No, she's not. She's in Central.
I showed that it's ours.
No, she's
Yeah,
in
I did
Mississippi.
that.
Okay.
No, she lives in Missouri, which is part of Central.
I was talking about the state. You said she was in Indiana.
No, she lives in Missouri.
and then I don't know.
Misery.
Yeah.
Hawaii and Alaska are even
Missouri.
further west, but I don't know what their time zone is.
Well, Brenda's an hour behind us. I know that because we talked quite a bit.
Yeah, how come she hasn't been around in chat?
I met her in Kentucky
She's-
last year.
She's really, really, really busy, and plus, she doesn't sleep real good.
Okay,
Her internet's been wonky too.
Huh?
Her
her internet's been wonky.
Yeah, that's true. Well, every time, she lives close to a base, and every time one of the planes fly over, it kicks her.
Gotcha. Welcome back, Susan.
Welcome back, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Yeah, but Brenda and I mean, we talk a lot. Sometimes several times a day.
Yeah, it's 12:23 here. What did he just do? I was like, why is he red all of a sudden?
This is my thumb.
Susan's
Yes,
way on out yonder then 2
My
hours.
thumb.
She must
Okay.
be
You okay?
So what'd you say she was?
My
You
thumb.
told?
Yeah. Yeah.
His tongue or his thumb?
My thumb.
Look.
My damn thumb.
Are you licking your phone, Josh?
No.
What did you do
That
to
was
yourself
lying.
that your thumb is
Yeah,
red?
I know.
It's, my
Really
thumb's always
not.
red.
It says so.
I work. I use my hands, and they're
Probably
always
ain't.
red and calloused. And
Oh.
No, it looked like it was blood, red, not,
Oh, that's on about an hour before we
no,
went.
it's just my damn hands. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just asking.
I'm just saying.
I mean, we're all just worried.
And I appreciate that. You, hey,
What?
not you. This one here, getting
Which
rolled.
one?
Like
I can't
anybody
see
can
who
see
you're
We
what
pointing
can't
you're
see who
doing,
you
Josh.
pointing
Josh.
at.
Do what?
We can't see who you pointing at.
Well, I realize that.
He's talking about me.
She was getting a little
Oh.
bit frustrated with me. I was just saying thank you. No, it's not blood. It's how my
Okay.
faces are. I don't know why.
That's why I asked if you were okay, because I saw red.
I don't know what.
That's why I should have
Yeah, I know.
cursing the shit out of
She's
me.
right beside of you.
That was good. That was
was
definitely
good.
good. That was definitely a good one.
Yeah, that was quick. That was
Very
like that.
quick-witted.
Oh God, my niece.
Who is Susan?
My great niece the other day. Now she's 4 years old. I realized when she was 2 that this one born with the
I
brain
don't think so,
tumor.
Susan.
I realized when she was 2 years old that she was going to be very dedicated to sarcasm. Well, the other day I was talking to my sister on the phone, and she was keeping my niece, her granddaughter,
Yep.
and she goes, "Now, Letha, big girls don't potty in their underwear. We potty in a big chair, in a big potty." She goes, "No, we don't." I'm like, "Oh God, I love her sarcasm."
What?
Big girls potty in a big chair, not in their britches. No, we don't.
I asked my youngest son. He's 19 now. And I asked him one time, he was probably, 4 or 5 years old. And he walked in, got something or other, walked back out, and he was standing there on the porch, had the door standing wide open. I said, "Was you born in the barn?" He looked at me dead in the face with just as straight a face as he goes, "Well, I don't know."
There you go.
I couldn't be mad at him. I thought, you know what? You never know how really sarcastic and assholes you are until you raise a mini version of yourself.
I looked at you and said, "Nah."
He probably would. Yes, he was. I bought that house in 2007. He was born 2003. So he must have been 4 years old. Well, I don't know. I thought, yeah, well, shit, how would he know?
Yeah, he said, "Why don't you tell me?"
I mean, he was just serious as a heart attack. But that's it. And at that point, I knew me and him was going to have issues. But he turned out to be probably the best kid I got. Out of both boys. The other one's too much like his mother. The youngest one is too much like me. We butted heads for a while. And he finally told me one day when he was working for me, he said, "Dad, I got to talk to you." I thought, I don't know. I don't like how this sounds. Yeah, he told me that he was glad that I was a little bit tougher on him than what they thought I should have been, and taught him how to do this and that. He was, well, that's to ask me all the time, "How do you know how to do all this stuff?" And my dad taught me. He said,
"Oh, that's sweet."
man, it really hit me. It hit me hard. And I had to walk away.
Yep.
Well,
Told
you
me,
should
I know the feeling because Travis told me one night. He said, "Mom, I knew that you were going to be my mom." And I went, "Huh?" He said, "See," he said, "I was up in heaven and I was talking to God and he was showing me the different women that could be my mom, and I saw you, and I went, "That's who I want as my mommy."
Oh, that's sweet.
That is sweet.
I cried then, and I cry now.
Yeah, I don't get those responses to my kids.
I don't either.
You ain't got any.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got them down there going, meh.
True.
I've had to raise this one.
But oh god, it was just one of the sweetest things I think he's ever said to me.
Well, that's what when Caden was talking to me. He said, I said I've matured a lot, and I want to. I just want to tell you thanks for teaching me how to do this and do that and whatnot. And he said, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't know how to do all this stuff. And
I told Travis a long time ago, I said, look, I said, you're 10 years old now. You know the difference between right and wrong. You can make your own decisions. But you remember, after every decision, there's going to be a consequence, whether it's good or bad. I said, I will help you work through the bad. But if you do it deliberately, I won't. You'll be on your own. But I will always stand by your side if you try to do what's good. To this day, he's never gotten into trouble. I mean, yeah, he was mischief at school. But weren't we all?
Yeah.
Who wouldn't?
Hey, Glenn.
What?
Sorry. No, go ahead.
Go ahead, what?
You were going to say something. Go ahead.
He done forgot. Go ahead, Diz.
I was going to say I learned a trick regarding our link on StreamYard for YouTube. I learned it last night on my channel. If you look at the three dots, like if you scroll up and look for your link, right, and you look on the edge, scroll up till you see your link, and you see like.
Hang on. Instead of doing that, why don't I just put up a new one? I ain't got to scroll up.
Okay.
I'm lazy, remember?
All right. So if you look to the right along the edge where the scroll bar is, there's the three dots.
Yeah, I can put myself in timeout or block me.
You can't pin it?
No.
Huh.
Just put user in timeout or block user.
Yeah.
That's weird because I learned last night that I could pin it. I can pin it and it can be right at the top of the chat. So whoever wants to come up, all they have to do is click on the pin.
Sure. Yeah, ours don't have pin. It's just
Nope.
got timeout or block, and it's got a star.
I probably ain't got enough subscribers.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know. It says
look.
it up there.
I have 88, so maybe it'll pop up for you when you hit 50. I don't know.
Lynn's fixing to fall asleep.
I remember at 10 years old, the one thing that Travis wanted to do was get his ear pierced. And I went, why? He said, because that way, Mom, people will be able to tell which ear I can hear out of and which one I can't.
Oh my gosh, you're still holding on by a string. And she's like, I'm still hanging in there. Oh my gosh.
I'm barely hanging in there too.
I'm just hoping my daughter, I hope she lands soon. It's like I don't want to message her in case she's on the plane, and I don't know if she's going to have internet in the airport because she doesn't have any cell phone service on her phone.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just for internet.
I need to go anyways. It's like 8 minutes and these things need to come out.
All right.
So
if you guys all want to go, I'll just sit here and stay out the window and wait for her. You don't have to hang on for me.
Well, Glenn says he's not sleepy, so he don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, but I gotta go. I'm sorry, Des. I'd be there for you.
No, it's cool, honey. Go.
All right. Well, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
I've had a great time. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I know you had one last night too.
Yeah, I did. I really did. Oh God, it was so funny when your friend went. You seem like to be the type that, pushes yourself, and I went literally. He just kind of like stopped and he goes, "I see how you are. I'm trying to learn you."
Yeah, I met him in one of the other chats. He's funny.
What's so funny is he taught psychology, wasn't it? Wasn't it psychology?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
And so I'm just throwing these jokes out at him, and I love doing that to psychologists and doctors because they don't know what to think when you do.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Keeps them on
I
their
don't know.
toes. Keep them on their toes.
Yeah, that's fun. That's really it is. It's fun to mess with people who is licensed to help you mentally, so you mentally screw them over. That is so much fun.
Dad, Susan says she could pin it in YouTube, but not on StreamYard.
Huh.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
well, I
But
need
you
to get
on-
off here. I ain't got that much longer in me.
Go to YouTube and try to pin it on YouTube. Because that's why I have two screens open.
Yep, 6 minutes. Okay.
All right, honey. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Red. Love ya.
Night,
Love
Red.
you too. Bye bye. Love you all.
Love you, Red.
Oh,
Even though
I
y'all
hope. Did she hear that
Correct.
before she left? Red, he loves you. Oh, come on. Oh, my gosh. It's been 2 hours. 2 hours ago, but I don't know exactly 2 hours or not.
I'm gonna have hiccups.
Yeah, you are.
Do you know how to get rid of your hiccups?
Drank nothing.
Plug your nose and drink water and don't stop. Just keep on drinking until you empty your cup and then let go and you get rid of your hiccups.
I do that, I'll drown myself.
you got to tip upside down, do that, Desiree.
I know you don't. I've done it. I taught my kids how to do it. It works. I've taught people, they're like, it's not going to work. I've tried everything. I said, have you tried this? No. Then don't tell me it doesn't work until you try it. And I mean, she was hiccuping. These people were like, hiccup, 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 hiccup. And I said, now, just do what I ask you. Fill up a glass of water, hold your nose closed, drink it till it's all gone, and then let go. And they go to do that like, I hate you. I said, see, it worked.
All right, try this one next time you do it. Who's got the hiccups anyway? Glenn, you still got the hiccups?
No, I just had one.
I do that when I get swallow my dip.
I get like that when I have chicken and rice, but go on. Go ahead, Josh.
Can you see the pen now?
Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm on the wrong window. Yep.
All righty.
So now you can put it up there instead of having to keep putting it out there. You
Yeah.
can just sit that and people can come up. It makes it so much easier. Unless of course you don't want somebody up there.
Well, if that happens, I just won't bring them up.
It's like that's the one best thing about it. You get to control who you want on or not.
Oh.
Anyway, Desiree, what I was saying about the hiccups.
Yeah.
You get the hiccups, look at them dead in the face and say, hiccup right now. Do it right now.
I've never heard that
Come
one.
on, hiccup right now. Do it right now. They think so hard about it, they can't do it.
Ah, that's a good one. I'll have to try that one. Yeah, I get 3. Like when I have rice and chicken, I get like 3 crazy hiccups, and then that's it.
When I swallow my tobacco juice, I guess you want to call it.
Yeah.
I'll get the hiccups, but normally if I'll do once or twice, and then they're gone.
That's me most time anymore. Once or twice, and it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, what do you dip, Glenn?
I didn't. They hit and they're gone. So I don't have to do nothing.
I didn't know if you chewed skull or
No,
snuff, nothing.
no. I used to chew tobacco back when I was probably 10 to 14-year-old, maybe 15. And then I quit that.
Yeah, I used to Well, I started chewing in Skull when I was about 8. And then I went back and forth between Skull and Red Man, Levi Garrett, Jaw Tobacco and whatnot. Copenhagen.
I never was none on the snuffs, but now the tobacco, the chewing tobacco, I used to chew, but like I said, that was many, many years ago.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything about it.
You got what?
I said I'm not gonna say anything about this stuff.
Why, you don't want to share what you done?
Oh no, I've never done chew. I've done lucky. I've smoked Lucky Strikes at Camels and stuff without filters. But
Yeah.
and I've rolled my own. And I used to have a cigarette machine that I would buy the filter to,
Yeah,
and then put it in and then do it that way. Or I learned how to finally roll my own cigarette because my ex-husband someday did not want to roll it. He goes, I'll go get myself Marlboros. You're on your own. Go get generics and stuff. I don't care. Roll your own cigarettes. I'm not doing nothing for you.
Yeah.
So
I
my
still
money
got
bought
my-
his shit, but
I tried
still got
smoking
the
one time.
machine in there.
My mama used to smoke Marlboro Light 100s. Is that right?
Yeah.
yeah.
And
The light box is like a creamy box or whatever.
it's been
It's
some
kind
years
of a gold color.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had a white and a gold
Yeah.
little furry
That's
tip on it.
the light 100s.
And she threw one down on the ground one night when we got home. And me and a buddy of mine went down there and picked it up. And I picked it up and sucked on it or whatever you want to call it. I thought I was going to fucking die. I'm like, why the hell would anyone want to do this? So I never touched anything else that had to do with smoke again unless it was a campfire.
Yeah, I've been smoking since I was 11.
I just stick with dip. And dip and chewing tobacco.
Yeah, dip. Ugh. Chewing tobacco dip. Ugh.
You shush it. You smoke it nasty.
Yeah, but you have all this spit and leaves and everything in your mouth, and you go to kiss somebody with that shit in your mouth.
I don't kiss nobody with the dip in my mouth.
Do you go and brush your teeth before you kiss somebody?
What?
Or kiss your wife?
Hey, I know some girls that likes the dip.
I've heard of that too.
I want some girls that like to dip. Some of the really, really hot girls in school like to dip.
I'll stick to my cigarettes and some breath mints.
Well, I put a breath mint in for a kiss someone, I reckon.
You better make sure you take all that swill and not have any leaves in there when you go to kiss somebody.
I spit it all out. Grouchy guts. Good night of living.
It's just nasty.
Then what the hell made her so damn grumpy?
I don't know. Ain't that a woman thing? Woman's prerogative or something?
I reckon.
Grumpy is because I'm grumpy.
Frumpy?
Yes.
You're frumpy?
Grumpy.
Why are you grumpy?
Numerous things. I just don't want to say too much online, so.
We all have our days.
You ain't had sex in 12 years. You're pissed off at me and the world. And Red and the whole damn chat was bull shit trash talking me last night. And that pissed you off.
I'm waiting for my daughter to get home, too. I'm like super worried.
You're worried about your kid getting off a damn plane that's all busted up.
Yeah. All of it. And I need a freaking vacation. I've not had one in like 5 or 6 years.
Go get a beer.
No, I don't want a second beer.
Why? You can suck it down and.
No, because the chat will end, and then I'll have a beer sitting here, and I won't finish it, and it'll be a waste of beer.
Why won't you finish it?
Because I don't like to drink when I'm by myself. It's different when I'm live because I feel like I'm at a bar talking to my friends.
You are live. Glenn's got a beer.
Yeah, but Glenn is going to get off soon. You're going to get off soon, and well, you're going to get offline. I had to fix that real quick. Am I teaching him how to kiss? No, he's married.
What?
Susan in chat. Don't you read the damn chats?
No, not usually. Not if I'm on the damn
Well,
panel.
that's what I'm answering. Well, she deleted it now.
Yeah, she's deleted every damn thing she said tonight.
It don't matter in StreamYard, it still shows up.
It don't on mine. Well, if I don't watch the chat, it shows up again. I don't even know.
Go to comments. Yep. Yep, it's there. It says, Desiree, are you teaching Josh how to kiss? I said no.
Where?
He's married.
Urban Buggy Homestead at 1243.
She said it was that I was sucking my thumb. That's why it's red. No, my thumb's not red because I'm sucking it. Just my fingers are always red.
And then keep on scrolling down.
Should be the last one.
It'll be the last thing on
Desiree, are you teaching Josh how to kiss? No, I. Shit. Nah, I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
Yeah.
I already said it. Come on, kid. 12:45.
I thought it was 11:41.
It's 12:45.
I thought it was supposed to be 11:41 when she got in.
That's what I thought, but because of the plane and stuff, it takes 2 hours and some like 6 minutes. Supposedly, that's the flight. But if they left at 10 o'clock, because she was switching over to another plane, so I don't know if they left at 10, 10:15, my time, which is like 9 something her time. But now it'll be 12, our time again. I don't know. The time zones. And then I think she's waiting probably for a taxi. What are you shaking?
I'm mixing a drink.
Ah. That's what I need to do. I need to save an empty bottle so I can put my Kahlua ice and milk in it and make myself a mixed drink instead of buy a shaker.
I got a shaker.
Yeah.
You okay, Glenn?
Yeah, I was talking to her. Yes.
Yeah, if you're gonna kiss a girl and you got that stuff in your mouth, you should have,
I do, Susan. Daggum. Why y'all hating on me all?
He's got a beer.
Who?
You. Pop snap.
No, it's Snap Crackle Pop.
No, that's my body.
I used
Every
to
time I
eat
get
cereal.
up,
It's froze.
I used to eat that cereal, and then now anymore, when I get out of bed, it's the way my body sounds.
Yeah, that's my body.
It snap, crackle, pop.
I just wait a few more years. You get rid of part of it.
What part? The pop?
I don't know, but you get an ouch in there.
Oh, I got that now, Glenn.
I've got that too.
But 10.5 years in the Army, I'd jump
April's back. She's there.
You know what?
Your sis is asking where you were.
Oh, I had to move a few minutes.
It froze.
You had to move the community?
Move.
I know what she said, Desiree. I was just messing with April.
Sorry.
Like you said,
sorry for ruining it.
You're not ruining nothing. Damn, quit being so sensitive.
That's
a snowflake.
That's who I am.
Yeah, I know.
Susan said they're moving to Daytona Monday.
I hear you.
I ain't going anywhere near Florida. It's too damn hot down there.
She
I
with
used-
them 747 scooters.
Probably getting about time for the love bugs, ain't it?
I hated them things. Now, when I was down there in Fort Polk, Louisiana, they said the only thing that was good for them was baby oil. Take them off your windshield.
I went down through Florida down there many trips and have to stop on the side of the road and scrape them off with a scraper.
Yeah. And they They do their thing for 24 hours or whatever for a day, and then the mail dies off. That's what hits. I was told that's what hits your windshield is the mails when they die off.
I don't know. I've seen them hit a couple at a time before.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's all. I've seen that, but we be driving them hours and up and down the road in Louisiana, and them damn things is all over the place. Like I said, we used baby oil to get them off the windshield
Yeah.
because there was all the time inspections and whatnot. So
I never did see them down across Louisiana that bad or anything like I did down there in Florida.
well, we was down in New Orleans,
Well, I went through New Orleans a many times.
Alexandria, Louisiana, down around Fort Polk, Alexandria, and of course I was down there in what was it, September after Katrina come through.
Oh, yeah.
That's when I was down there most of the time. 'Cause I've been to Fort Polk, Fort McCoy, Wisconsin, Indiantown Gap, Pennsylvania, Camp Grilling, Michigan, Camp Atterbury, Indiana, Fort Leavenworth, Missouri, Camp Show, Mississippi, Fort Bragg, North Carolina.
I picked up a pickup and a trailer in Fort Bragg and took it down to Texas.
Down at Fort Hood.
Maybe. I can't remember. Down around San Antonio.
Yeah, Fort Hood.
You guys be okay if I just disappear for like 2 minutes outside and have a couple drags of smoke?
Alrighty.
You do you, Desiree.
All right, thank you.
Like I said on my comment,
I know when I
recipe
down-
just a guideline. Make it your own. You do you.
well,
Okay.
I got down there in Texas, and that guy looked at me and he said, "Do you mean you didn't get them to leave that radar thing on?" I said, "What are you talking about?" And he said, "That trailer back there had a radar blocker in it." He said, "You could have blocked every trooper they was 20 miles ahead, around you."
Really?
I didn't know they even made them things.
Hmm.
I knew about the radar guns, but not radar blockers.
No, the military's got radar blockers that when they're in war and stuff, they can block all radars where they can't tell where they're at.
Well, I missed
Yeah,
the
that's
conversation. I'm sorry. I didn't know
But
she
it
was
worked on
military.
state troopers' radars too,
I
by
didn't
what
know
that guy was telling me.
I didn't know that. The
That's what
radar-
that guy down there in Texas was telling me. He said if you'd had them left that on, he said at least 20 miles around you, said they couldn't have picked your speed up for nothing.
I said thanks for next time.
Yeah, I never did get a next time though.
Yeah, anytime you get around the army base, when I was stationed at a place unspoken of and unsaid, where they said that you're not here, you don't exist. This come from Barack Obama. I'm not going to call him the P word, but he, I don't get into politics, but you're not here, y'all don't exist.
Yeah.
I've already told the world on live TV, there's no boots on ground. I'm like, what the hell are we doing here then?
Oh.
But we was in a no-fly zone. If you drop below a certain number of feet, you were to be taken down.
Mm.
We had a helicopter fly right down to the main drag, and we were all sitting out there just waiting. And if he'd have banked one way or the other, we took him out. But that was the orders we got. If he banked with left or right, he's to go down. And it wasn't about 2 minutes, and there were 2 F-18s right on him and escorted him out of the no-fly zone.
Yep.
That's rough.
And then I got all kinds of stories I could tell you all. But
Yeah, they was old boy I used to know. He got into hauling a lot of military stuff. He said he went, I forget where it was at, picked up a load. Said when he got there, he pulled up front. They tell you to unhook your trailer. They'd come out with their truck, hook to it, take it back and load it, bring it back out with all kinds of locks on it.
Yeah.
You hook to it, and you go to where they told you to go to spend the night. So, I mean, they had your trip planned out where you had to get your fuel and everything. He said he took one load like that. He said when he left, he knew that there was something really bad up because there was like 6 trucks left at the same time going to the same place, but there's all routed in different directions.
Yeah.
And when he got to where he was going, he said he was so darn mad he couldn't hardly stand it. So they come out there, opened the back doors up, and unloaded like one of them little carport things off the back of his truck.
They used to send some. There was more in that carport package than what he knew it was.
No, the one he had was a decoy. It was just a carport.
No, really.
Yeah, that was the reason there was so many trucks left out at the same time. Nobody knew what they was hauling. I think he said there was like 3 of them that he knew of out there with just the carports on. And 2 or 3 of the other ones, they hooked to them and took them to the back just as soon as they came in.
Yeah, so we'd pull trucks in, and when I was in, I wasn't always artillery. But we pulled, we have truck drivers show up, and hook the trailer up. That's my original job, was a truck driver.
Yeah.
And we hook them up, take them back them in a building where the loading dock was inside the building, like a carport type building.
Yeah.
And they got loaded with whatever. We drag them back out, drop the dollies, unhook, and grab the next one. I mean, they might be dynamite on one, they might be C4 on another, and they might be a dozer on one or a mini excavator in one.
Uh-huh.
You got what you got. Here's your directions.
Well, I know that guy, he was talking one time about one load he picked up. And he was escorted from point A to point B.
I seen that happen before too.
And he said, said he didn't think too much about it, when they first went, when he first left out, and they just had the little green cars. He said, but then when he got to seeing military trucks running along, and then military helicopters flying over the top of him, he said he got to getting scared by the time he got there.
Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff that most of y'all don't know about. Like I said, I've been in places that Barack Obama stepped foot on the ground off Air Force One and said, y'all do not exist. I've already told people that there's no boots on ground. You're not here. You do not exist. And when I would talk to my ex-wife and even Amy, when you gonna call me? When you hear my voice in the phone, you'll hear me. You'll know I'm calling you. When you
Yep.
gonna be home? When you see my truck pull back in the driveway, you know I'm home. Where are you going? Don't know.
That's awful. That would just be really hard to deal with.
7
Yeah.
times
I
in
mean,
10
I
years.
know it's, I know it's a necessity, especially for that, but it just really, really would be real hard to deal with.
Yeah, there was a boy that when I was leased on with
I want
Warren
to let him.
Transportation, he was in special ops, and he told me a bunch of stories that just
Like I said, they Bosnia, Afghanistan, Kosovo, Iraq, Iran, stateside. There was shit went on stateside nobody knows about.
yeah.
And I was a part of many of them. And
Yeah, that and it was in special ops. He was telling me about one. He said he got in a lot of trouble over that, and he said, but he couldn't do what they asked him. They was somebody carrying some kind of important papers, and come to find out, it was a 12-year-old boy. And he said when his orders was shoot to kill, no questions asked, grab the papers and leave. And he said he was the one that actually found the boy, so he just grabbed the boy, papers and all, and brought them all in. He said he was in all kinds of trouble because he didn't follow orders because he didn't shoot to kill.
yeah, I'm just gonna shut up now.
Well, he said they asked him, said, why didn't you follow directions? He said, I got a boy that same age. He said, and I couldn't see that happening to him. So I mean, I've heard a lot of stories about, from a lot of people that was in that, situations.
Glenn, I'll tell you more next time we're on the phone.
All righty. I know that old boy, he parachuted out of a helicopter and landed wrong, messed both of his feet up. And he said they was trying their best to get him to retire, or not to retire, but trying to get him out of the military. He said he hadn't had a vacation in 5 years or something. Anyway, he had like 6 months of vacation time saved up. And he said they kept pushing and pushing, and he got down to where he like 6 months of having his time in.
Yeah.
So he told him, said, let me take my vacation. He said, when I get back, he said, I'll go on your disability or I'll sign the papers. Well, when he come back, he told him, said, I don't want my disability. I want my retirement.
Yeah. So I've been fighting with the VA for mine for a long time.
Yeah. Well, even if you get it anymore, is it any good? I mean, I had a friend out here that was, before he passed away, I mean, he would tell me stories about having to fight with him to try to get stuff done. I mean, he went to the doctor over his heart and or called in to get an appointment to see a doctor about his heart. And I think it was 9 months before they could get him into a doctor.
Okay, I have news.
All righty.
She landed at 12:55.
All righty.
She had to go do a party break, and then there's a place where she can call a cab. So I asked her to ask them how much it's going to cost so I can be prepared for it.
Okie dokie.
Excuse me.
Well, at least you feel better about that part.
Yeah, now to get her home is the next step.
Yep.
What happened to
I
Josh?
don't know. I don't know how Josh switched him.
I didn't switch nothing.
It's like you went out and come straight back in.
I didn't touch nothing.
It
And your
went,
logo's gone.
Yeah,
it is.
your logo's gone.
I still see it here.
Not, we
It
don't
ain't
see
on
it.
our end.
Come back on, and then come back on, and then turn the camera off and see if it pops back up. Oh God! Ow!
Turn them down, Desiree.
Susie.
Yeah, no, the logo didn't come back up on our
I
side.
just had a comment.
See, oops. This is what we're seeing, Josh.
The RV that fell apart. They said
No,
that
no
we
logo.
needed therapy because we didn't know how to tow a RV properly. That's why it fell apart. Josh, it didn't come back up. You're going to have to go back in and set it back up. Susie, I'd probably have to tell them ask them how many years they've been pulling RVs.
See, well, that's something that aggravates me. Is we have to get a special license to drive a truck with whatever. But these people get these daggum 40-foot RVs and pull these 45-foot campers behind of them, or what do they call them, a toy hauler or whatnot, or side by sides. And how the hell, how do you all do that and not have to have a damn license? Have to go through all that bullshit we went through, take all the freaking tests and whatnot. But I mean, hell, anymore here, we can drive a truck. If the trailer's over 10,001 pounds, you gotta have a damn CDL, Class A CDL for it.
Commercial.
Yeah.
But see, RV is not commercial, it's private.
But they can't drive. They can't drive a damn car, let alone an RV.
You right about that with a lot of them now. That ain't no joke.
Bus looks like a bus. Hell, when I was in the Army, I had to have a bus license. I had to have a tractor trailer license. I had to have a different license for the smaller trucks. I had a Class A, Class B, had all these restrictions and whatnot. I had to have all that put on there. My daggone license was 3 pages long because I could drive anything with tanks or tracks, wheels, steering wheel, joysticks, you name it. It was all over my license. And when I get out here now with my CDL, I'm like, why? How do you do that? How are you allowed to freaking drive that daggum thing with something hanging on the back end of it and not have to have a special freaking license for it? Just aggravates the piss out of me.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can't drive a damn four-wheeler, let alone a freaking RV with a trailer tagging on it. I don't know.
I hear you, Susie. Yeah, some people, they think that them long trailers and stuff, that ain't no problems. But,
Well, I got doubles, triples, hazmat, tanker. I'm just like, it's ignorant.
Yep.
You can't drive. When I say Glenn knows what I'm talking about when I say four-wheeler, a car. You can't drive your car on the interstate. Someone hits the brakes. You don't hit the brakes on the interstate unless something bad happens. Just back it up and let her slow down.
That's another thing. That's another reason I quit, because I had a couple of real close calls out there where people would warp over in front of me and slam their brakes on.
Mm-hmm. We went to the Bahamas there a few years ago. We used to run down, what was that, I was going down Charleston, South Carolina. I can't remember what road runs down through it with. What road?
Charleston, I-77 and I-26.
Sorry.
What's the matter, doll? You all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay.
Sorry, I didn't aim to call you a doll. I just.
No, it's okay. I don't take offense.
Have any special driver's license?
I was thinking it was. No, it was 26. I was thinking it's 25, 26. 25 runs the other way.
Yeah, 25. Where is 25?
I bailed off 25 down there in, was it Virginia or North Carolina? Yeah, maybe in Kentucky.
Maybe Kentucky. That may be right.
Kentucky, I jumped off 25 and got on 26 and ran all the way down Charleston. But we got down there about, I'm trying to think, where was that? Exit 99, and I think it was North Carolina. And everything started slowing down, so I just kind of backed out of it. And then all of a sudden, everything came to a screeching halt. I mean, we're in 90 mile an hour. And I got her shut down and pulled off the side of the road there. And everyone's, my stepdaughter and everyone else is like, Dad, I'm glad you were driving. And my mother-in-law and everyone went with, of course, the boys didn't care. They'd been driving with me all their life. But Amy and her mom and Kristen was like, Dad, I'm glad you were driving. We were crashed. I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
No, we wouldn't have crashed. Because I walked. I mean, you know how it is. I'm looking a quarter mile ahead of me.
Uh-huh.
And Amy's like, how do you always know when you hit your brakes? Because the car in front of us ain't hitting their brakes. And I said, I'm watching two cars in front of them.
Yep.
They're braking. Something's coming up. I'm looking around that mess. I want to be, because it takes a whole lot longer to get that big truck shut down with all that weight on it. And what y'all think? Well, you got air brakes. Ain't they supposed to be better? Yeah, well, you still got a whole lot of weight pushing you down that daggum hill road.
Yeah.
It don't matter if you're going uphill, downhill, straight away, flat, curve. It don't. You gotta. You run out of air, you're screwed.
I was going across 66 up there one evening, across Virginia, and I forget the name of that mountain up there, but it's a big, long, curvy drive.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Well, about 2/3 of the way down it, I seen this vehicle sitting there with a flashing sign on the back of it, wreck ahead. And I start getting on the brakes, and boy, when I went by them down there, I had the smoke rolling on the tire or the wheel or brakes and everything. I was laying on the air horns as I went by them, and it wasn't actually a wreck. It was another truck that caught his brakes on fire, and the fire department and stuff was there. When I went by them, I went on down to the bottom of the hill, up over the top of the next hill, and down it, and about halfway up the next hill before I could get stopped, where I had my brakes so hot. And by the time I got stopped, they was first responders pulling in behind me.
I hate that.
I figured the state troopers was going to be the ones coming in behind me, but it was first responders. And I got stopped and sitting there, I had to cut the engine off. The brakes was so hot that when I stopped, the brakes wouldn't even hold it from going backwards. I had to shove her down in first gear and shut the engine off to keep it from rolling backwards.
So I had a situation like that about 3 weeks ago, I think it was. I was coming out of Bloomington, a small town. Well, it's a city, but where IU's at, IU University, Indiana University is at. I ran over and got a big load of concrete. Had truck full from the trailer full from front to back, 80 and 50-pound bags of concrete. I think there's 42 bags on the 80-pound, and then 70 bags on the 50-pound. I was loaded front to back.
Hold on.
Hey.
Hey. How much?
20.
All the
20?
Yep.
Okay.
all the construction going over. I didn't hit going over.
Hi, Pandora. Hey, baby.
Sorry, I was feeling a little full of skull. Went over early in the morning. Well, all the construction guys come out and was setting all their barrels and flags and whatnot out, and it bottlenecked down into one lane. And I had, I'm trying to think now, I just had the 40-foot trailer. So I had 10 pallets. And what did I have? I had 6 80s and 450s.
You're all set. Okay.
So I only had around
It was 20,
36,000 on.
30. I gave him 30. He can keep it.
But I was in the little truck,
You're welcome.
and everybody started shutting down.
Thanks for bringing my daughter home safely.
My brakes were so daggone hot. That's all you could smell the brakes. I'm like, and people cutting over in front of you, like you said, they cut over like
Give me a
that.
freaking hug, will you?
It takes me way longer to slow down than what does you. Gosh, I get so aggravated.
Just do a quick hello to say hi to everybody real quick.
Hello.
Hi, girly.
Howdy. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, you saw my daughter. She's back.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see her wave and holler, hey.
I told her to say hi to you all.
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah, baby.
Has Lola been fed?
Yeah, Lola's been fed. Jeremy fed her.
Did she have a good trip?
Did you have a good trip? They want to know?
Oh, it was a great trip.
It was a great trip.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Are you calm down there now,
This
Mom?
This is my mini me.
Hello. You know.
Yeah, I'm better, Josh.
Tired.
Yeah. Go get some sleep. We have errands to do.
And pick up Nia.
No, we don't have to.
Oh, no?
No, she went to the nail salon today, so we have to do that.
Oh. Okay.
But we got to go return this glass coffee pot because it does not fit my K-cup machine.
Yo, I'll be back in just a second.
What store?
I'm sorry?
What store?
Walmart. Okay, Glenn.
By us?
Doesn't matter. Any Walmart.
Okay.
Okay. I hope that I gotta let Red know that she's home safe and sound now.
I'm gonna go.
All right, wait till Glenn comes back. And thank you for hanging out with me, Josh.
You're welcome. Even though y'all was bashing last night.
I was not bad. If I did something bad, you message me and let me know.
I said bashing me,
I wasn't trying to bash you.
saying I blocked you on Facebook and whatnot.
Well, I didn't know you had gotten rid of it, and then I talked to you.
And Red sitting there going, well, he's a liar. I'm not sorry I cussed him out and whatnot. And I thought, all right.
All righty, I'm back.
All righty. Josh wants to leave us, and it looks like April wants her beauty sleep.
Yeah, I think she's done knocked out there.
No, she's there barely hanging on by a thread.
Yeah,
Hey.
it just hurts me sitting up like that for so long. So I just decided I'd lay down here and rest.
Yeah, you guys have the critters to take care of in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Susie, I don't reckon they got no special license for Class A motorhomes and fifth wheels and stuff like that. You can do.
You just go buy what you want and you do what you do.
Yep.
That's what it gets me. That's what aggravating is all get out.
Oh God, they've been doing that RVing for 30 years now.
Yeah, but I've been driving for what year is this? 2022.
I think.
Yeah.
It's 1996. I had my CDL and had to go through all that crap.
Well, I looked up, Josh. I went and got my chauffeur's license just long enough before they come out with the CDLs till I got the grandfather.
Well, see, I got my when I come home from the military, I had a Class A in the military, and I come back home in 1997 to change my license. I had to renew it because of my birthday and whatnot.
Yep.
And I had a chauffeur's license before that. Well, I had a Class A in the military, and they said that you could come over in Indiana and it would transfer to Class B, which I thought, well, that's fine. I don't want to drive a big truck anymore anyway. We quit that the year before, so I had to go through all that crap again. Take all the freaking written test. Well, I don't know if you know about the written test. I had to take what was it? 14 different tests on the written part, and then had to do the walkthrough and the walk around, and then drive. And I had to parallel park a freaking trailer. I'm like, I looked at the instructor and go, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "How many times would you parallel park a trailer?" He said, "I never would." He said,
Good night, Susan. Thank you for
Everyone-
hanging out with us.
He goes, every so many tests I
Yeah,
have
good
to.
night, see us.
Good night, Susan. He said, every so many tests I have to. Someone has to parallel park a trailer. I'm like, in that spot. Yeah. He goes, you can get out of your truck 3 times. And I'm like, I ain't gonna get out once. I backed her in there and done my thing. Had to do the air brakes test, and that's the hardest freaking part of it. And then we're doing drive around, and the guy goes, the instructor, the tester goes, "What'd that sign say?" I said, "It said 25 mile an hour." He goes, "What?" I said, "It said road construction, 25 mile an hour." He goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "The sign said." You asked me what the sign said. Because I got my head on a swivel. I'm looking at everything I can find to look at.
Yeah.
I said, the sign behind of it said 35 mile an hour. And I said, but that flashing sign you just said, what did that sign say? 25 mile an hour work zone. Max fine, $1,000 or whatever it was, write a law up to him. And he's like, oh, okay. We get up to the railroad tracks, do the stop, check, and everything. Don't shift a gear, get across the track. Okay, I want you to pull off the side of the road here and simulate what you do. And I tell him all that, or, put the cones here, and here, and all that mess. And, okay, well, I don't want you to do it now because it's raining, but I want you to do this. I want you to tell me what you do in this situation. And we do all that. And he's sitting there talking, and I'm like, what? I'm driving. I'm a nervous wreck anyway because I'm trying to pass this freaking test.
Yeah.
We get all through there, and well, you got to watch this light up here. We're pulling back into the station there where they test you at. And he said, "You got to watch this light up here. It'll change on a drop of a dime." I said, "Okay." And they start telling me a story about some other guy who was testing when it changed on him, and he locked him up and switched lanes and whatnot. I'm like, dude, I'm not. It's pouring down rain, and we finally get back to the lot, and I'm shaking like a dog shitting peach seeds. And he goes, "Well, you're good. You can go home. You can go on back home now." I'm like, do I need to take something to somewhere? He goes, "Oh no, we'll fax it to so and put it in the DMV, and a few days you ought to get a letter in the mail saying you passed and whatnot." I'm like, this is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And you got these idiots out here driving these freaking big RVs with fifth wheels and big long wheels hanging off the back end of them that can't drive a daggum car.
When I took my test, I went, oh God, probably about 6, 8 months before I had to get my license renewed. I went and took the test and got a learner's permit. I got to ride. I was working for a dump trucking outfit, and I got to go 2 days in a row with 2 different drivers. First day I rode with this one guy in a single truck. Second day I was with another guy in one of the tractor trailers, and the other guy in the other tractor and trailer flipped down there in Winston. So I wound up having to get out down there at Winston and help them get everything cleaned up because I was working in the garage at the time. Help them get everything cleaned up and got back. And then it went from that point till the day that, or a couple of days before I had to get my license renewed. And I told the mechanic, the head mechanic at the shop, I said, well, I guess I'll go be late, or I'll be taking tomorrow off because I'm going to have to go get my license renewed. And I said, I've got to get them renewed, and I guess I'll just get them, regular driver's license because, I hadn't got nothing set up. Well, that evening, the owner hollered at me and told me, said, no, said, come on in the morning, and said, we'll get you up there tomorrow and get you test and everything done. So they come up there with the truck was L9000 Ford. It was a day cab truck, but it was as long as the trailer that they brought. Had like a 20-foot or 22-foot dump trailer behind that truck. And we got down there, and then left in the courthouse there where the license place was at then. Went down to the shopping center, and he asked me, he said, can you back up into one of these parking spots? And I said, well, I can try. I said, I told him, I said, since I got my permit, I didn't get to go but 2 days out in the truck. And I pulled around there and backed in one of the parking spots, and he said, let's go back to the courthouse. Went back up there, and they took my picture and handed me my CDL license, or chauffeur's license at the time.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, it was, 6 months or a year later when they went to the Class A CDLs, and I had to go back in and get my picture took to get my CDL.
So I had to alley dock mine. I had to straight line back up for 100 feet, and then I had to parallel park it, and then drive the man down the road, making so many turns and telling him what signs was what. And
Yeah.
what's that sign mean? What's this sign mean? What that sign say?
Well, now I had to do the written test, for the CDLs, which pretty much the same as just getting your regular license back in, of the road signs and stuff.
I had to do all that too.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I was like, how many times you gonna parallel park a damn tractor trailer? Well, I wouldn't. But the alley
I know
dock,
when we was going for the road test and everything, I was going down through there and I missed gear, and then I went ahead and corrected it, and without coming to a stop and everything, and I think that's what changed his mind, and he was ready to give me my CDLs.
Yeah, I missed fifth gear when I done mine.
Yeah. I don't remember which one it was.
I went too far to the left. I missed fifth gear. I was trying to go into reverse, and I kind of ground them a little bit and backed a bit. Pulled the shifter back and went in there and hit fifth gear, and then went on through the rest of the. I think it was a 13 speed, and he's like, "Well, okay, that wasn't fifth gear, was it?"
Yeah, it's fifth gear in a 13.
Yeah, but it wasn't fifth gear when I hit reverse.
No, I hope not.
Because we rented their truck, because you could take your own truck But then they had to inspect it and all that crap. Where you can pay $150 more and use their truck at the DOT driving place at. So we paid the extra $150, and then trying to think now, paid the extra $150, use their truck, so it didn't have to be DOT inspected, because our truck had just been inspected, and got the little sticker for it put on the door, and he said just use their truck, just rent their truck, put it on your company card. But
I know.
Since I wasn't used to that truck.
Yeah. I know one boy took a pickup and a lowboy trailer and done his road test and stuff, and got his Class A no air brakes, and then went back with another with a dump truck and done the air brakes.
See, I got. I'm trying to think now, because now if I want to get everything else, I got to take a different truck or use their truck again and go down and do the whole deal over again.
Well, that'd probably be me. I dropped my CDLs off last time I got my license renewed.
See, I got 3 more years on my license, and I think it's 25. I have to look now. I got to get my physical this year.
Well, see, the last time I had mine renewed, or time before last, I put done a extension thing on mine to where I didn't have to go get my CD or physical, and I still had my CDLs. But this last time when I went to get them, I was talking to the guy and I asked him, I said, how much is the CDL now? And I think he said $175.
Yeah.
I said, well, how much is the just regular C license? $45 or $48 or something. And he said, and they're good for 8 years instead of the 4 years. I said, well, I'll just take the C this time.
See, when I got my last time I renewed my regular license, it was 5 years. I think it was $25, and then that was if I got my chauffeur's license back. Then when I renewed my CDLs, it was $175 with all the air brakes and the combination and all that shit. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, I dropped all of my endorsements except for the, Class A.
So I got motorcycle and everything else on mine when I got mine. I'm like, I want it all. Put it all on there. And now mine says not for hire, which I don't know what that means. But one of my endorsements says not for hire. So I don't know if I was to buy a tractor trailer or buy a tractor, if I got to do something else. I don't know. You might know about this.
I started to say I never seen that on the driver's license before. Now I know I used to work for a couple of companies, and they had the not for hire because they was just a private trucking company. They haul their own product. They didn't haul for nobody else.
And that might be what mine means. But then my physical, I got to get every 2 years.
Yeah.
Because he said, well, your blood pressure is a little high. I'm like, yeah, probably so. I'm in a doctor's office. I'm a little bit nervous. Just trying to do all this crap. And he was going to grab all kind of parts of me that I ain't comfortable with you grabbing hold of. So, yeah, I might be a little bit nervous. My blood pressure might be just a little bit high.
Yeah.
I said, I don't know what you're going to do with your other hand. Well, I'm not gonna check your prostate. I'm like, well, that's good because I ain't all into that bullshit. But
No, it's a rough test there.
yeah, I reckon that next time I go, right, I think I gotta go in November. I'm 45 now. I think I got, what is it, 5 more years? You gotta get checked at 50.
Well, with that prostate with the CDL, they just ain't no telling when they're gonna do that.
No,
That's just according to the doctor.
I reckon. Yeah,
Or from my opinion over the years, that's just according to the doctor.
well, like I said, I've had doctors plug your ears, Desiree, grab your nuts,
Oh,
and then I've had other doctors just push their hand down there on just below your belly button, push it down there real hard, and make you take deep breaths or make you cough or whatever.
yep.
Okay, you want the age? I looked this up for you.
God.
Okay. Well, the general guidelines recommend starting at age 55. You may need PSA screening between the ages of 40 and 54 if you have at least one first-degree relative, such as your father or brother, who has had prostate cancer.
I ain't had neither one of them.
So 55 is usually the age they check.
I know the first time I had to get it checked was probably in my 20s, getting a DOT physical. And then it went for a few years, and I had another doctor to make sure I had it. And then I don't know how many times that they had it done. Like I said, it's just according to the doctor you going to, or what the doctor's feeling like that day, I guess.
Well, when I was in the Army, they had an over 40 test, and that's when they checked your prostate, but they started it at 38.
Right.
And I was 18 when I joined, and like I said, I'm going to die of prostate cancer. I'll drop my CDL before I do that. I don't care.
Right.
Yeah, Cancer Society says age 50 for men who are average risk of prostate cancer and are expected to live at least 10 more years. Age 45 for men at higher risk. You should start your screening with your doctors. Discuss prostate cancer screening with your doctors at age 50.
You know, how you screen it? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's been a long day.
Yeah, you guys should go to bed. I'm going to go for another smoke, and then I got errands to do tomorrow, and I already did my laundry, so I don't have to worry about that.
Well, at least your girl's back home now. You'll feel better.
Yes, she's up in her room.
You can settle down. She's home.
Yep.
Yeah.
She ain't broke.
No, that's
Been
just
gone, nearly a week?
She was gone. She left last Saturday and came back today. So a week.
A week, yep.
Yeah. So, I can't help it. I'm a mama to this girl. She's my baby.
Yeah.
That's just one worry out of the way right now. She's home at the nest, so I'm happy with that.
Yep.
Alrighty, guys. If anybody's left in chat, good night. I don't know if Susie is still hanging on to her internet or she just let go.
Yeah, it's hard to say with them campground internet. You don't know what you're going to get until you get there.
I'll put it in here. Good night, Susie.
All righty, all lovians out there. We appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us through all the good and the bad.
Yeah. And the fun. You're going to be on your regular channel Wednesday, right?
Yep.
And then Friday, you'll be back on this channel for your birthday. Or are you going to go on your regular channel for your birthday?
I don't know for sure. May do regular channel.
Okay. I was gonna say because it can get pretty wild on you for your birthday.
Yeah. Or I might do a little bit on the regular channel and then switch over to this one. I mean, I don't know yet.
Okay. And then Saturday night will be my night.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
All
Josh,
right.
you sleep good. April, I can see you sawing the logs away, so sleep well. And
Yeah,
good night, Glenn.
she's just snoring already.
I can see the mouth is open. She's going.
All
right. Good night.
Good night, y'all. We'll see you next
That's right.
time.
Good night, Josh.
Bye.
Thank Glenn.